Get to see the final fight. When Beowulf has his last erection. The true peak of manga. What's up, Walt? What you guys are? Chambers? Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone having a good time? I can call you generous out there. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you a man? I do love that as the thing that they put in the front. But it's great. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. Let's continue with this build. I need to buy boots. This man is a girl. Yep. That thing is all over the place. I need to tweet something. Can I get an image of this storm very quickly? I can if I go back into Axe and attack something. Let's go here. I just need to make a tweet. Come on. Give me a pack of mobs that lets me spawn like a couple of them. There we go. Swing. Oh, those look horrible not in motion. The motion really makes those look nice. Those look awful when frozen. Holy shit. That just looks low res. Oh yeah, tower layouts can go away. Like vastly inspired them, kind of, yeah. Just like 7 bonuses can increase mana leech on them, each of them. Oh, nice. What's up, Loris? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, that's a pretty big bonus. Man, yeah, holy cow. The motion of those, the motion of those is wildly, lifting some weight there. I did not expect those to look that bad in a non-motion state. Grind away, romantic, grind away. Oh damn, Lime. Holy shit. That's a massive amount of recovery then. You need a Kuni? Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Typey, do the thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. I even made a max roll post for my other bleed concoction build because people wanted that, so now I have a thing for that. Look at that. Actually a post. It's got the stuff on it. It's even got a full skill tree. Hey, I even chose the ailments, the stats correctly. Put in the items, put in the video, put in the social media, put in a note about the bow quiver. Fuck. Actually doing my job. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. A guy who had nothing else to do during eating dinner. And a lot more people have been hacked. Might be a third-party thing. From what some people are saying, if you're using like one of the third-party like extensions, it might be that, or it might be that there's a phishing link. Could be through a Chrome extension. It could be through the fish. There's a Path of Exile trade site that's being passed around. That's a fake trade site. So just be careful if someone links you a trade site. You know, don't click and log in, because right now everyone's so used to logging in every single time they go to trade that it's very easy to fish for that. So yeah, just stuff like that. Be aware of it. Don't do things that you wouldn't do otherwise. I need to buy a pair of boots that have chaos resist and a hole. Those could actually work just as they are, right? Cold resist, a hole for cold resist, chaos resist. Well, I mean, some of the people that have been hacked have had like, oh, those are better. Like 600 divines on their accounts just gone. Like, they're aiming for people who have very big, like, they're like, from what some people are saying is they're looking for people who have big items listed on trade, and then trying to get their stuff, because then, you know, you get a fuck ton of currency and shit. And you know how people are fucking dicks, you know. I mean, yeah, imagine RNTing in the in this state of the game. I didn't check the fucking item level of those. Damn it. But I mean, yeah, like I don't get why ruining the game for yourself is worth it in RMT, but yeah. And give you currency because they feel bad. And yeah, it's realistically what it is. It's RMT sites hacking people so they can sell their stuff for real world money. Like, it's shady business at its best. Not even shady, just bad business. So yeah. Yeah, it's not fucking Joe Schmo from down the lane with his Diet Pepsi sitting there going, I'm gonna hack this guy so I can get some divines. No, it's like, it's an organized effort to you know, get into these accounts and try to, you know, use it for bad purposes. Yeah. Okay, so that is the boot I want to wear, but it requires me to be level 75. How many alt arts exist? Yeah, I don't understand why, like, I mean, I guess the hackers themselves don't know better, which, fair enough, good thing, I guess, for us, but, yeah, if some of them knew what the value of some of those shit that's on standard for a lot of these people is, then they wouldn't be stealing some divines. And this requires 66 dex. I am an absolute idiot when it comes to buying gear. Fuck. I don't... Oh my god. Maybe, yeah. Alright, let's fucking sell this thing off, because I'm actually an idiot. 56, 88, movement speed, chaos resist, life. Give me this one. Never had less players. True. What's bits? Just not worth it. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Lime, yeah. Like, divines will get lost in the sauce, but like fucking a big item like that, very easy to track because there ain't that many of them. Went the OP one. That's fine, Bits. Nothing wrong with that. Go what works, man. Right now, that's if you're not content creator, man, going what works is the right play. Like straight up. It's the right play, and it will continue to be so. You may give the S-Man just even more so, yeah, fuck that then. A mere 100 dong debt. Hell yeah. I'm gonna... What's up, Drinks? I'm gonna put a cold resist to my Dodres. Oh, 50-50 drop rate? Oh, shit. Okay, 75, 75, 75, 71. So we'll be able to res cap everything. And we have 1800 life and we'll get mini mom. That ring has to be changed. That's not going to have life on it. That's max life. That's going to have life, 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 life. So we'll top out at about 2000 HP and mini mom. So that'll be... 2500. It's not that much, especially without the double leech, but oh well. 6 out of 8 chance with acro. Fuck yeah. Finding a T2 precursor emblem? No, I didn't see it. Did not see it. And about with a 3k mana. That's pretty good with your leech. Yeah. Join the 2K Live Club. The audio is worth. Oh. Well, okay. It did this one again. Whatever.
Bell him. Oh, you bell some cooldown.
Precursor's tablet tier 2.
Wait, Precursor tablet T2? What does that mean?
It means it's crazy.
It doesn't do shit.
What? Can I click that?
What the fuck? Quite literally does nothing. T2. It's fucking crazy. That's great. Actually does nothing. Alright. Again, I thought it was blue. Oh wow. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they need to like patch up and fix like that. I'm sure it'll, you know. It did nothing. Yeah, it ain't gonna do anything. I guess because there's no tier modifiers on those, so why would it like do something? Realistically. Alright, let's get 75. Get this guy actually up and running. Has there been any technological advancements in the world of the towers pointing at the thing that is supposed to be the thing you go for? Or are we still tinfoil hatting around that? Just in the wind. Go that way. Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking it was. Yeah. Alright, cool. Good to know. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I went back and like tried to look at stuff. I just didn't see any correlation with what they were saying. More people thinking tinfoil is real? Okay. Made it cruel? Oh, nice. Not bad then. Yeah, it's especially in the beginning, it's gonna be slow going essentially for everything. They're just moving away from the center. Yeah. Well, like I said, if it worked, it would be easy to just triangulate every tower that exists on your thing. So yeah, like at some point you will run into the thing. Where'd my decks go? Why do I not have... I need 52 decks for Mark? Damn it. I guess one of my pieces of gear had decks on it. Alright, let me get my Mark back. I have to interpret the bodies. So we literally are bone reading at this point, right? We're taking a bunch of random bones, throwing them in a dish and going, "Oh yes, I see. I see the future you have predicted is maybe correct." And then we're like rattling the bones to see if, you know, a fucking frog falls out. Real voice, yes. That's how I actually speak. On a daily basis. That's my sister. She hates it. Yeah, it is ironic. We are going faster and harder towards this state of... Holy fucking FPS. This thing is that mob for some reason destroys my FPS. I don't know why. Alright. Today's goal is... solve mana regen. What the hell are they smoking? Oh, they know there's something. There's something good in the water. You got something bad about your build? That's not good. Ow. Knock enemies back. Mana Cipher exist. Ah. Hard to stay on top of the Mana Cipher with you knocking it back. Right. That makes sense. Why do my storms have magma berry? I wish I could make use of that. I don't know what use it has, but I wish I could make use of it. Even the storm needs protection. Trojan. That's a good commercial. Is he DPS because DPS is based on current mana? Oh, right. Because you have no mana when you walk up to one. Yeah, this build hates it because I like to stay exactly in the range that they're, like, you know, that range. Yeah. They make you dead. Yes. Clips on the ground because they don't die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get 75, then 78. That's how leveling works. Get the new wand on. I should probably look and see if there's better wands, and I should probably see if I should lower my helmet's price, but I don't know, maybe I keep the helmet the same. 10 divine? Because I'd really like to buy the anoint. So I kind of do need every money I can get. Give him 78 first. I didn't know that was an option. I have the wand, but the wand's pretty crap, and I might want to check during the day to see if there's better, or during now, let's see if there's better wands, but the problem is I don't have the money to buy the wand even if I do have a better wand available to me. What the fuck just hit me? Ow, don't do that. But yeah, I have a wand at 78, so... I need to get like... Yeah, I need like 200 mana regen consistently or something to not make this feel completely ass. Which is a tall ask. Because ball lightning right now is 156. But it will go down when I change my wand, but then again, I don't know if I want it to go down if I lose the ability to shock and stuff. Well, we'll find out. We'll find the fuck out. does feel very good to play though. Just like, just mobile, right click, watch the ball, put down some storms, walk around. That was everything zapped and flopping over. Like, at least in this regard, the build is very much working. So this is the last thing I grabbed. I should probably go for this next. Because I need to solve mana before I can go Minimum. Because if I don't solve mana first, well then I won't be able to go Minimum. Because then I just won't have any mana, and I'll just die. So we'll have to spend the next 10 levels getting mana recovery. And then once I have that, hopefully, that's enough to go 28 Minimum. I still don't know about Blink, but I think I just gotta get used to it.
I can't do that yet.
I think it still might be just to get used to it. Set up. These fucking... I hate those guys. When I'm in Discharge, it's like almost impossible right now to apply shocks and ignites fast enough to make Discharge work as a build. We tried everything we could think of to make it so that we can do it, but it's really hard.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I'll revisit it once they add more stuff to the game. Let's assume, you know, once we have more layers so we can mess with. Yeah, I don't really care about clear in that regard. But then, yeah, I don't really know what I'd put in its place at the moment either, so... yeah.
Until next time.
That's all kind of a thing at the moment. Because I got mana remnants. And then I don't know what else. I mean, I guess Arctic buff thing. Arctic armor. Give myself a little bit of a freeze around me in case things get too close. I mean, I have knockback and hinder and stuff. Things shouldn't be hovering that close to me. Cast on shock. The problem is cast on shock what? Because I'm already having mana issues. I don't really have anything to... Armor Storm's font of mana. I mean... yeah, I guess. It's not a bad idea.
Victory is mine.
Right, yeah, I could grab... okay. EB and stuff still. Make use of the little bit of ES I have. Change it into mana, might as well. I mean, yeah, maybe I do cast on shock. Orb of Storm is font of mana. Like, legit, that's not a bad idea. It just keeps Orb of Storms down and then keeps the mana font kind of operational on me. Sir, could you stop? A spirit for it? Yeah, I should. I mean, I'm just taking Blink out, right? Yeah. Like that. Put it there. 60. Do overabundance? Huh. Cast on shock. Yeah, no, this is cheap. Orb of Storms. Font. Wrong font. Font. Orb. Font. Off-brand Diablo. It's called Path of Exile. It's a good action RPG. In its early access state currently, and needs a lot of work, but it's pretty good. They did pretty well with the first one, so number 2 can only go up. Stalking all day. Overabundance. I think overabundance will depend on how fast I spawn them, right? So I may want that or I may not want it. So I guess I need to just wait and see. For now we'll do impudence. And then see the speed that it's spawning at. Damage support on Orb of Storms? Yeah. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna grab a, not a corrupted one so I can level it. Cast on shock. Electrocution or something? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. Because yeah, there's a couple options there for what I could put in there. If this fires off. If it doesn't fire off, then it's kind of whatever, but
Time is not on our side.
we'll figure that out. As it does have to fire off enough that it's worth keeping in there, and then also giving my mana back on a consistent enough route.
Ancient towers.
We'll see.
I'll break you.
I mean, that fired off like instantly in that pack. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty consistent then. Okay. Also die very consistently. Whoops. I don't know what I put on the map. I literally didn't look at it. I think I did like Elemental Pen and a bunch of crit or something. Hallways aren't my friend. Hallways are not my friend on this character. At least not yet. Once I get a bit more HP and a bit more damage, that'll be fine. But right now I'm still... Right now I really gotta ascend twice to get to that final state. I guess me casting from inside of the Orb of Storms does make it so I can kind of every now and then get an extra crit. Though I think it like almost never crits. What's a crit? What? It's got a 10%. I mean, it's a little bit more. A little bit more of a chance to crit. So I would assume the Orb of Storms can cause tornadoes to spawn. Storms spawn. The Orb of Storms causes the Orb of Storms causes storms to spawn from Stormweaver. Yes. Don't trust shit? Yeah, true. It's hard to test though. I have to just like. So if this is to be believed, this corpse pointing that way means that way there is a tower. Trigger. Yeah, because it is me triggering Orb of Storms and then casting to trigger Orb of Storms to do something that then should trigger a storm. But yeah, that'll be quite the experience. I'm good, thanks. I'll not go the shock therapy route. Yeah, no, I know, Goops. Yeah, it's they're just massive tinfoil hats. People need a pattern, and so they're just looking for a pattern. And my thing won't load. It unlocks something for you, maybe. I'll find that out someday in my life. I really wish I could zoom this out more. That's my biggest annoyance with this shit right now. I don't want to be this close. I really wish we had the controller UI. Controller time? Yeah, kinda. Where the hell did I just run a map? There, okay. There's desert there, there's desert there. Those could both be good, so I guess I will head this way. Controls are zoomed out by 4x. Yeah, they're massively zoomed out. They can see like 4 times what we can see on the controller. It's pretty nutty.
I shall follow the river.
I would like that very much.
Fall before me.
Yeah. Yep. No, I agree. They need like way more snap markers to it. Snap to a citadel, snap to a location of interest, snap to where you are easier and where you've been, and they need a lot more navigation aspects. Yeah, thankfully if it stays this way, they will do a lot more with it, so that'll be fine. For something that was put together in 6 months, I'll give it the time it requires. I like this new Atlas. I mean, honestly, for me, the big thing will be if they start implementing ways of finding stuff on the Atlas, like, you know, an actual non-tinfoil hat Citadel thing and you have like a direction, I'll be okay with the current version of it. It doesn't really need restarts as a result of that, but yeah, that's my biggest thing right now is like I do want to be able to like have a direction. The aimlessness is very noticeable. Ow, what the fuck, snakes? Calm down. A standard atlas? Honestly, a standard atlas probably at some point crash if you open the map. Like, there will be a point where someone gets enough of their atlas, like, done, that just loading their atlas will crash them. If they don't have some kind of, like, cleanup for it. I would not be surprised. Once we start getting, like, everything added to it, you know, more events, more things to do, you just go to a point where opening it crashes you. Deleted easily like a skill tree. Yeah. I'm sure they're preemptively thinking about that. If we're thinking about it, they're thinking about it. Well, they'll get to it. It's just time is a valuable resource, and they only have so much of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Standard is going to be difficult for them to, like, wipe for that reason, where, since they essentially introduced Sextants again, where, you know, you're looking around for getting the good towers and getting the good setups and stuff like that. And then you got it all set up, you got the layering done, and you're about to run a map, and then it's reset time. Then, yeah, it's... Yeah. Builds people come up with. I mean, yeah, but this is... I'm dead. Oh, I forgot. Can't, like, not look away from this game. But this is, like, you know, this is basic stuff in terms of, like, the progression of the game in the long run. They'll be thinking about it. We just reset everything, right? Come back at weird times to finish their playthroughs, right? Yeah. Are using pause to read chat? I mean, honestly, it's yeah, makes sense.
Fall before me. Victory is mine.
We'll see. We'll see. I do hope we get a whole slew of crazy updates when January rolls around. Just all sorts of things getting tweaked. Yeah, if I paused, I would never fucking finish a map. Like, straight up the amount of times I look over at chats and like read and stuff. I would be one map a stream. Yeah, it would be a map a stream if I tried to do that. What's up, Dan? The exclamation mark man. 72. Alright, a couple more levels. How do I want to send? I wonder if at 78 I'll be able to do... No, I won't have Minimum by 78, will I? I mean, I'll have some. I'll have like 18%. Nothing scratching the edge. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not surprised by that for a lot of folks. That's kind of the point in the time where, like, yeah, you got to be, like, invested in your build enough to enjoy it, because there's not that much going on late game in this game right now. You know, you are doing a very, like, straightforward mapping with some stuff, so yeah, if you need to, just, you know, keep trying different builds. You're not really missing out on that much by not like sticking to the late game until you find something. 'Cause that's what I just did for my bleeding concoction. I'm like, man, this build's great, but I just can't find the content to like test it out on, so fuck it, I'm just gonna reroll. There's not really much I can do about that feeling being what it is. So chucked, attempted an arbor, got one shot, and that was it. Done the campaign 7 times, damn. I'm gonna be about a speedrunner of the campaign at this point. Stay over 30 FPS. For some rigs and some configurations, yeah, there's a lot of optimization that needs to be done. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're just trying different builds and different setups, like, campaign's kind of fun. Going through the exciting part about building a build, trying to figure out what's going on. Lies. I mean, yeah, I've enjoyed my campaigns. Because I'm just doing like random bullshit go and seeing how it goes, you know? So I don't mind it so much. No, like I guess I should put it this way. The process of going through the campaign and building a character, that's fine. Walking in an endless fucking fishbowl for 3 hours, no, Act 3 sucks ass. None to bullshit anywhere, true. More of my builds come out like Discharge. I mean, yeah, that would be problematic. Like, straight up. I mean, hell, even... I wonder how this thing would have gone through the campaign. Because I switched into this. I have no idea how this would actually feel deep into the like early stages. Just for the fun of it, hell yeah. Everyone's gonna have a different part that they enjoy, right? You know, for some that's good times. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. What tier of map I am in? I do not know. 72. What is a 72? There's a T... 80 is 15, so minus 8 from 15? No. Is 15 80? It is, right? So 8, 15. 8 is 16. 80 is 16. So 79. C15. Okay. Ow! What the fuck?
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god. So this is a 72, so 7 level difference, 15 minus 7. Okay. Gotcha. Should probably be doing like T11s for a little bit. Minus 65 plus 1. Oh, well, yeah, but I can't do that one in my head as easily.
Wheel of the Marike.
Not impossible to do in my head, but it's easier to do. The difference from 15 down. smaller numbers and all that stuff. Holy fuck. Really? Oh, it's lightning resistant, that's why. Yeah, there we go. So that's kind of the reason I might have to stick with a higher level ball lightning. Lightning resistant and stuff like that might be a problem if I don't preemptively assume that I'm going to need to have a high level ball lightning just due to ball lightning shock problems. Shock and exposure problems being tied to each other. So the one I have probably isn't gonna work. We don't have anything to swap to. I don't even know how you'd nerf this while I don't know what context they would do that in. Cuz I'm not using anything that build uses. I think. So that would take some effort, I think. Maybe just remove all lighting modifiers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what they do. But no, we should be safe. This should be a good fallback for people. If we can make it work. Is it crest? Hey, the storms need energy to cast. Yeah, maybe. I don't think the Archmage Spark setup uses storms for any primary system, right? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Cost life to cast spells. Yeah, I do need a minimum. And this gets the axe. I would be having such a fucking hearty chuckle if that were to happen. They leave Archmage and then just nuke this build. I'm like, oh shit. Right, Roger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That'd be fucking hilarious.
On our side.
I found the forbidden fruit and it was taken from me before I could even figure out what it is.
Time is not on our side. Go on.
I'm just using a basic bitch attuned wand. This is the wand I have to replace it because fire spells also scales it, but I think I need plus fire lightning on everything, so. Essentially lunch meat, yeah. Like straight up. That'd be like the easiest way of knowing, like, yeah. That guy's builds? Fuck that guy's builds. Nuke 'em. Just like this Astromantis. Fuck. Yeah, I think everything I've played so far has been buffed. I don't think anything I've played so far has been nerfed. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure I've just been on the upwards trend. I did say Po2 is easy. And I still think that. That hasn't changed. So. Cast X meta stuff, yeah. Got transformed Libra afterwards, yeah. Bleeding Concoction got massive buff. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it makes sense that a lot of the stuff I'm gonna touch is gonna get buffed because I'm not touching anything that's actually strong, right? Like I'm literally playing things that are not working as well as they could be. Just see if, you know, how bad they are working. Just build buff next, maybe. Well, they might buff Discharge. That'll be funny. I'd have to give it another shot. Yeah, I mean, essentially that's what I'm doing, isn't it? Yeah, it's... Is this under-supported or underplayed? And then... We figure it out from there. Okay, what is wrong with this fucking crab? Can you put your magma barrier down, please? Thank you. Oh my god. What's on here? Nothing. Why is that crab so fucking hard to kill? What the fuck? 116 mana, or 111 mana. So, if I get Archmage and Font of Thunder, or not Archmage, I've got Arcane Surge and Font of Thunder in here. Oh, it was lightning resistance? I saw the cold resistance, I didn't see the lightning, that's why, okay. I really need the second exposure thing. I think I probably should go second exposure as my first. Ascendancy of the two. I don't know, maybe I wonder if I could just ascend fully. Could I do Sekima on this at 78? Shock duration more? Maybe. I can just get both. Juju? Yeah. But I mean, I could try it. I could just try going for both. Just run like a low tier trial with the relics resistances. And try to get both of them done. Because I have the damage, it's just going to be down to that last fight. How that feels overall. Not getting fucked on afflictions, yeah. But the afflictions could also carry, so, you know. Realistically, both could be options available. Get like damage and movement speed and I'll be fine. I don't know, we'll get 78, I'll give it a shot, fuck it. Once I get the other wand on, see how it feels. There's no harm in trying. I mean, what, I lose a trial Sekima that costs like 1 exalts? Yeah. No harm in giving it a shot. We shall test it out. Go back with the rarity gear. Yeah, this is where I'm still just not able to sustain the mana requirement of this build.
Garukan favors. Victory is mine.
I mean, yeah, it is true. There is a decent amount of rares in there with no mapping stuff. You could discharge no more. That's quite a session. Yep, that's essentially what's happened. They're no longer capable of discharging. Yeah, I gotta see if... I basically won't be able to go in until I can solve mana. So it's whatever level mana gets solved at is when I can go in and do it.
No mana.
As long as I can comfortably cast. There's not much I'm gonna be able to do about it. As much as I'd love to. So hopefully the wand and a couple more mana recovery nodes will start helping, but I really do think I probably have to pick up the Arcane Surge stuff. Get it, so I have Arcane Surge on crit possibility and then scale Arcane Surge as well. Even though I don't have the Ascendancy, I'll just do the stuff on the tree to get a little bit more Arcane Surge out of it. That, Font of Thunder, the tree, weapon. Rarity for my aura. Maybe it'll all be enough. It does feel weird how much of this late game is solving mana. Just like regular casting is difficult. Which just feels odd. Though, you know, more damage will mean less mana usage, so once I get the last two Ascendancies, things will die quicker, and thus I have less mana I need to do, and all that stuff, so... there is that as well. Not his third build. Well, it's not a race. You got plenty of time. Yeah, see, that's the problem there. Hell yeah. So I shocked that guy for 66%, huh? So double shock, if I can get him to land, is gonna be... that's a lot. Man, I shock for a fuck ton then. Yeah. I mean, that's life and mana 124. That's just life. That's life. That's life of mana 7. Yeah, I got a better one there. That doesn't have... that's got a bit of mana on it. So yeah, I can get a little bit more. Prevents recovery above 50% on this boss. Let's see. How the fuck did I just ignite you? Wand. Again, is fire on there? No, again, is lightning.
Out of mana.
A molten shell, maybe.
Need mana.
The thorns? Oh, right.
Need mana.
That's what it was. Ow. I mean, this is how it should be. Realistically. You know, fighting a boss, this is the speed you should be at. A bit less dodge spam? No. Mostly this is a mana problem. I can't keep my curse on him.
No mana.
If I could keep him cursed and shocked, like consistently, it'd be fine. But since I can't keep him cursed and shocked consistently, that's really what's eating most of this. Yeah, I have no mana flask left right now. Yeah, I'm missing like a 120% increased damage, or more damage right now.
No mana.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take that.
A rare treasure.
I'm happy with that. Just need to solve the mana problem, and then we'll be much more golden. I mean, fair enough, but that's what you're getting. For better or worse, that's about as good as we're gonna do for now. Oi. Oi, oi. Yeah, I don't necessarily need more than that. Hey, Lycosida. Neat. Blocking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 100 based chaos damage. Wow, Lycosida has been weird. Okay.
On with the work.
But yeah, right now I'm missing, one, my mana recovery, and then two, I'm missing basically double exposure, and then, double shock. Drain ailments, help slightly with ignite damage. Oh, okay, cool. That's handy. To have something that you can, use for that. Yeah, those are my boots for 75. Firestorm. Someday. Lower you to 12. 35% more element damage. Oh well, yeah, that's not bad at all then. That's a sizable chunk. Really don't actually know if this is going to be more powerful for me. Delete. Clear. To level of all lightning. Critical strike for spells. Mana regen. And then just whatever. 0 times. I mean, yeah, true. Wand. Yeah, these are essentially extremely expensive. If it's a 4. Man. It's wild how expensive that is. Oh, nice one. This Cloak of Flame. Yeah, so just the bottom rolls are already... Ah, man, that's so annoying. One divine is lightning, crit, mana regen, mana, lightning. It's not the worst. Lightning damage, mana, +3, higher crit. If it is divine here, will it reroll tiers or only the tiers within the tiers? What? Oh. Only the tiers in the tiers. Don't waste a divine. On that. What do I do? What do I do? That's not bad for a divine, but it's got gain extra as cold. I guess it's not the worst case scenario to do gain extra as cold. Because it needs either lightning or spell damage, right? Yeah, it'll add slow, but it's just a matter of like what can I feasibly even attempt to get. I don't have a divine right now. Burn exalts? Not yet. Mostly because there wasn't any. These all essentially start off at the same. Besides those two. I mean, that's technically an upgrade to this one. Mana, crit, lightning, double spells. Damage wise, it's the damage down though. I need the mana, that's what I need. The 41 there, 70 +3, a little bit of that, a little bit of mana. Man. Time to slam. No, this one's got 3 lots. Cobalt casters, coursing casters. When to run focus and when to run shield as mage? I have no idea. The only reason I'm wearing a shield is because it gives me 49 cooldown recovery. Quite literally why I have that. I mean, can I find one that has these 3 with no... That one's slammable. For 10. A shield. Oh yeah, that is a thing I have. Directional blockage. Yeah, no idea. That one's not actually gonna sell because why would it? No, this was just lightning. I didn't do the, because I was trying to see if I can keep ball lightning up in terms of level, but I might have to give up ball lightning's level to actually get a good one going. To level of all spell, fire, lightning, cold, physical, 4-1. I mean, those are cheaper. Okay. Count. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. I'm just doing this to see what I can pop up. Because both of these do work. Or any of these work. If there's a really good one in here, it's worth me grabbing. Physical mana crit, 44 spell damage, slammable. Okay. Could get lightning on there. Power siphon base. Could get mana on there. There's one for 60. Decent mana roll, decent spell damage roll. Smash on one more thing on there as well. There's a 30 with slightly similar rolls. Try the 10 and see if he's there. Oh, he is. Okay. So this is better than the wand I have already saved up for this, so in terms of prefixes, it's just gonna matter of suffixes being goodier. Or suffixes are good. Prefixes could be goodier. Yeah. I definitely want a more lightning oriented one later on. Well, it depends on if ball lightning is gonna need it. I don't really know. Alright. Yeah, it boosts everything. If I can sustain the mana. Yeah, we slam. Slam. Gain us cold. And a shit mana roll. Okay, it's something. This one can be sold because it's weaker now than what I'm wearing. I don't know what I bought this for. Doesn't matter. Good news is I got less max life. Congratulations. Where was the other one that was worth buying and slamming? This one maybe? Mana spell damage. It's on a... Nah. It was this one. Spell damage, mana. Stuff like that. Yeah. Then there's a bunch of like random stuff. I Like a divine for a +5 spell damage, lightning damage. Corrupted, but you know. Possibilities there. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep a going. Scaling demon form? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Remove HP to be stronger. It is the way it works. Simply just casting a couple times, man, burns my entire mana. That's so crazy.
Fall before me.
That's honestly why I'm looking forward to not having the ball lightning cost so much. That might save me a lot of headache when I get there. Alright, mana regen now 147 in the font. Okay, so still... That's just barely underneath what ball lightning is eating by itself. Take the life. If you take the flat life, it's okay. The percent life is the one you don't want to take. Flat life is just an extra level. Percent life is a bit more problematic. So next, what? Take both? Oh, yeah. Arcane Surge, huh? Is that the idea? Do I go for these? What is it? Deal a crit, Arcane Surge. Grab those. And then grab those. And hopefully that's enough. Honestly, let me unspec out of the nodes there on the left for elemental stuff.
Go on.
Let's take these out. I don't need these right now. These aren't doing what I need them to do. Surge effect notable. Yeah, I would go this way as well, but I need to get surge from somewhere is what I'm saying. Um, 10% from the baby? Yeah. I'll go this way first, just to see if we get surge this way. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. As long as I can get it. Arcane Surge. Because I do crit very often. So as long as I sustain it, that's what matters. Okay, so 10% is actually sustaining it pretty well. By itself. So then it's a matter of... Okay, so now we have 205 with Font of Thunder and Surge up. Yeah, we hit a fuck ton, so... Okay, so now we have enough mana to sustain ball lightning casting, as long as we're in a Font of Thunder and all that stuff. We still need more. Hopefully with the weapon, that'll sustain then. in 4 levels. Tornado, it's Elemental Storm. It's a passive of the Stormweaver Ascendancy that you can spec into. I have no mana. Yeah, at least it's going up now. My mana is in the right direction. Going in the right direction, which is not all I can hope for at the moment. Yeah. Just casting is barely sustainable. Grab the next set of Arcane Surge nodes. Next. Over the next couple levels. And see if that solves more issues. It is crazy how much mana this like chews through due to that exponential curve scaling. Honestly, that would be the biggest buff if they, for like basic spellcasters, if they lowered the exponential scaling of the cast of the mana, that would be such a fucking massive boost. Like being able to scale levels without having to absolutely destroy your tree for mana regen would massively help it. Yeah, mana curses could go well down. 217 still for that, which is crazy. Fuck me, frame rate. Yeah. It doesn't need to come down of like massively, but it does need to come down. So you don't spend 20 levels chasing mana. Everything costs a lot, yeah. 552 with 30% reduction. Yeah, it's a bit much at the moment. We'll see. What is my crit chance on Ball Lightning now? Oh, it's exactly 30? Okay. That's, the storms are spawning pretty much exactly as I thought they were going to be then. Well, cool. That makes things easier. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior mana cost? Yeah, it's a lot. It is currently quite a lot of mana. So how does this feel now with better mana sustain? Okay, my mana sustain is still kind of shit on single target.
Need mana.
No, I just cannot sustain mana. To like cast curses and cast marks and spawn storms and like it just does not have enough. Life tap. Don't really have a way to get my life back if I start life tapping it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have mana for this. Like this, the only reason this isn't working right now is because I just don't have mana to keep him cursed and keep him, like,
No mana.
operational. Yeah, so now I just gotta do it the slow way. I don't actually think I can kill this. I'll be out of mana pots. Or out of health pots.
Need mana.
Alright, I need to unspec some more stuff and get more mana recovery. Lower my damage down a little bit. Yeah, right now I can't stand in it because of the fucking fire trail that this guy's got from the Alice passive. Otherwise I'd be dancing around him. I need to stay away from him currently, sadly.
Out of mana.
Ow. Damage. I have no mana. I can't keep up the storm spawn rate because I have no mana. I need to fix that. Do. No, it's mana regen, not like low mana.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
They do stack for damage, yes.
Yeah.
I just cannot currently spawn them fast enough because I cannot sustain the mana regen that I need. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. My bigger the pool, the more mana regen. Yeah, yeah, fair enough, but... Yeah. Okay. B would be big. Let me drop this for a sec. Mm-hmm. By entering your map. I see. I'm sure that's exactly what's going on. Alright, let's see. If I drop that.
A new realm of power.
Oof, that's so much crit loss. But I'll have to do it for now. I need the mana. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Um, 186. Okay. There we go. Let's take one of these out. Drop those. There we go. And then go into here. Alright, let's try that.
A step closer to legend.
Try that instead. 253. Okay.
Thaumaturge!
Don't need to do this map. It's already complete. Okay, I do want to get these back. Now.
Step closer to legend.
Alright, so we are... Yeah, 25% chance to crit. It's lower than I want, but this should fix it when I get there. Okay. Okay. Let me swap that into there. Put that into the gear tab. Okay. Let's see. If we feel a little bit better about that now. Hopefully. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helped a little bit more with feeling it out.
By Garuka!
Mana is staying up now for normal casting. But these curses and stuff, that's really the problem. Let's see. 372 with Arcane Surge. Okay. Or is that Font of Thunder Arcane Surge? 343. 372 in the Font of Mana. Okay. Closer. Closer to sustainable. Closer to sustainable. Does ruin the fact that I was gonna go the mini mind over matter nodes over there, but I'll travel there next, I guess. I got 15 more points to travel with. My shock has gone down as well. Nah, fuck. All this just to cast. All this just to cast. How many points is it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's just enough to go down there now? Okay. Got it.
Die, scum! Die, forgotten!
Alright, that felt alright. Though I hate those mobs because they make you feel like you're lagging out, but... hopefully... hopefully the wand boosting it up will work. Oh my god, lag. Alright, I need to turn on dynamic calling. This build apparently does not like mobs. The frame rate just becomes chug-tastic. Holy shit. Alright, let's try that. Nice spam then. Oh, the looper thing? Yeah, the Pack looper. Yep. Alright. Gonna sustain there. FPS is still chunking down to like 90s when I attack. That's weird. Yep. It is essentially infinite mana as long as you can survive the hits. Long enough to start building the buffer up.
Pathetic. Die, forgotten.
That mob dying still destroys my FPS. It called the effect and still took me to 60 FPS. That's fucking wild. Like, what is that effect doing? GPU? 3080. That effect is crazy. I might honestly have to just lower the graphics. This build is gonna take my FPS too low to keep the graphics up high. It just won't work. An 80 Ti? Yeah.
Die, scum.
Yeah, they essentially do. It's boosting both of them to max. Can't do any more. So yeah, I'll just have to lower the graphics. This build is just destroying my frame rate. I would like to be able to see the game. Or at least, if I'm gonna play it, have it be somewhat smooth. This like up and down frame rate's worse than a low frame rate. Yeah, I'll lower the graphics down after this map. Go to medium everything and see if it can sustain closer to 120 FPS. Consistent 24. Honestly, yeah, like I'll take a lower frame rate if it holds consistent over a fucking high frame rate that bounces. Bouncy frame rate is fucking annoying. 6 FPS? Nothing wrong with that, man. Like I said, consistency is king. Like, yeah, higher frame rates are nice and all for fucking response times, but the spikes are what you actually feel. And I am feeling them in this build quite heavily. I do not like how low my crit chance is, but I think the weapon fixes it. $2K screen, yeah. That's why I specifically bought a 1440p monitor. Because, like, originally, I was like, I could get something 4K, but I don't have the hardware to drive 4K, so no reason to spend the money on something that I can't drive.
Victory is mine.
So is 1440 mid 2K? I don't know what convention it uses nowadays. Resolution stuff. Everyone's got, like, all that stuff kind of blends together. I don't know what 1440p is. I think it's 2K, yeah. But I think it's... I'm gonna say 2K. Yeah, I can't remember which one's which. When I'll have a video on this, when I can figure out that it works. That's my prerequisite for all videos. Was it coming? I need to be able to make it cheap enough and feasible enough that a basic player can pick it up and then go do content with it. So yeah. If I can make that happen, there'll be a video on it. We'll say it's for T15s. I'm in T15s right now, and like I can go to T15s. It's just not smooth. But yeah, I need to ascend. I need to figure out that. I need to go do some boss fights. I need to go do. Yeah, I was gonna say like what Raj is saying there. Like if you want to play something similar to it, Archmage setups are very similar to it, and you can probably slap in the same rotation to it, and you'll do more damage. This is me trying to make sure that I don't do Archmage and I don't do ES. Which right now are way weaker to do as a result. Yeah, this is the bosses I'm doing right now are like T13, T14 because of the +2 boost from the thing, and I'm putting in T11s, and then this is like boosted up from there. So yeah, no, there's no HP scaling. Most mobs in T1s and T15s have like I don't know 30 more stuff and things. Elemental Storm has Ingenuity alongside of the shield for 50% crit recovery rate, and then I'm spec'd into this to boost up that for the Elemental Storms. I've got considered casting because it doesn't have any cast speed, doesn't matter. I've got more area effect, so I got better overlaps, and I've got controlled destruction because it doesn't crit, so might as well give it the biggest boost for not crit. Ball lightning is just doing more shocks, so it has a better chance of shocking things, more cast speed, so it feels better to cast with because I have reduced cast speed coming from the tree in certain places like this, and my gloves, which are Dodre's tenures right now, so I've got cast speed in there for that. I'm doing exposure on it, I'm boosting the exposure, and then once we get this exposure as well, both of those will be boosted as well, so that's my ascendancy. And then I'm just doing conductivity with more effect, delay stuff, and less cost because it costs so much fucking mana right now, and then Mark for boosting the shock effects. We're gonna go double shocks, so that's there, and then cast on shocks for Orb of Storms with the font of mana, just because for mana stuff, and the mana remnants to keep my mana alive, and that's it. Electrocute on Ball Lightning. I have considered it. I don't know if I'm putting it there or not. I don't know. I don't know where Electrocute's going. I want to get Electrocute in this, but I don't know where it's going because I do need the defenses of Electrocute. I just haven't figured out where to put it yet. So, it will be in eventually, just not yet, because I don't know where I'm putting it. Mark's fine for bossing. Self-casting Mark is fine. I just click on it once and it bosses Mark for 8 seconds. It's mostly just my mana right now that's so fucking annoying to deal with that that's eating essentially everything from the build. But yeah, Mark's fine. I haven't had a single issue with putting Mark on a mob yet. So I kind of want to get these, and I want to get these. Ever? Probably at some point. There'll always be every build at some point. It's just matters of what's flavor at the time and how people are making stuff.
Yes.
I don't know of anything that's never gonna be used. Losing 25 damage is rough. It is, but you know, if you can get enough damages of other types and like
Not on our side.
somehow utilize that, then doing one type of damage is sometimes stronger, because if everything is one type of damage, then you have penetrations and curses and exposures and stuff like that working with it, or working alongside of it. So it makes it stronger overall, even though it would seem weaker to begin with. So yeah, it's just stuff like that you gotta keep in mind sometimes, where even though you're losing a little bit, you might be gaining more in the overall. Yeah, Ignite build's definitely also really what it wants it. Because of the way that Ignites work currently. But yeah, who knows? You're gonna make a build with it, just don't know how. Testing's really all there is to it, sadly. Just like anything, you know? Just gotta get in and test stuff. I don't want to do augury. Fuck. Literally just gonna go around the augury. If I can. But yeah. I'm sure there will be setups for it.
By Garukan!
You have so many you've gone around, yeah. Yeah, electrocute for this setup. I mean, I probably should try the electrocute gloves for in place of what I'm using right now. Let me look. 'Cause they might just feel better. Are you human? Yes, yes I am. Electrocute. Reduced attack and cast speed. At least I sold the shoes back right away. And not me being an idiot. The Sessions of the Vonic. Also have a lot more sockets I can do a lot more stuff with as well. Let's see. Let's do max 10. No, it's max 10 here. They're all corrupted. Weird. Wonder what they're being corrupted for. Debuffs you inflict have 27% increased slow magnitudes. Huh. Interesting. Does that boost hinder? Hinder's a slow. Huh. I'm gonna buy those. $52%. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Seems like a pretty good thing. Boosted slow, boosted hinder. I could also grab that then. Huh. Maybe. Okay. Let's try those. Damage will go down, that's fine though. I don't have a socket now to put in all my resistances though, do I? Am I willing to burn 2 sockets? I mean, my chest can do it, yeah. Alright, fuck it. My chest is fine. Fire and cold. There's plenty of these chests anyway, so. Fire. Cold. Keep that for now. Wow, that's not enough gold. Okay. Let's see if this feels better. Now we lost the electrocute, but sit AFK for, yeah. It's got a lot of ramp, that's true. Alright, so lightning damage from hits contributes to electric buildup. Okay. So how fast is... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sizably quick for electric buildup then. With how much different things I have doing all that lightning damage. And then when they get electrocuted, they just sit in the storm.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay. That's not too bad for the time being, at least. Maybe make mapping a little safer feeling. Time and his illusion. No one needs to calculate it truly correctly. And this is where having more damage was gonna feel a lot better. Yeah, that feels a lot better with electrocute. Okay. So something in my build will have to have electrocute on it. What it is, I'm not sure, but something will. Maybe the last link in my storm? Could be electrocute. It's gonna do the most damage and stack the fastest. What's on here? Yes, I'm not shocking as much as I should be anymore. Because ball lightning is now... I lost the spell damage from my glove. Yeesh. It's still that close to the edge, huh? Alright. Annoying. That's kind of, I guess, where penetration still comes in handy, is getting over that initial hump. Like slew. What? I don't know what that build is. bug where you crash every. What the fuck? Yeah, Demon Form has a lot of crashes. Demon Form had a lot of crashes, and apparently got more of them when I stopped playing it. So good time to. Ow! Oh, proximal tangibility.
Die, scum.
Of course it is. Is there? Oh, I don't know. Never seen anything from them. I have no opinion one way or the other. Yeah, tangibility is annoying as fuck. Agreed. It's so hard to like do anything about it. Should we do drama content? There's already enough of that going on. I don't need to add more to it. Yeah, I know the ball lightning warp tech. It gets you killed. At least in my setup, it gets me killed. If I were to warp into a pack of mobs, I'd die. I don't want to go forward. I only want to go backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it there. I'm not shocking exposing as fast as I want to. Which is really, the biggest problem right now.
Victory is mine.
I've got must have. I mean, for this build, it's not doing that much. But it depends on the setup. I'm not doing a lot of the Archmage or any of the Archmage mana stacking stuff. I cast on crit. No, it's like I'm just not shocking for damage. It's not. I'm not trying to cast on shock. I don't care. It's only overstorms there. Mostly I'm saying I'm not shocking because I'm just seeing that they're living longer than they should be. And if they were getting shocked and exposured, they would be dead far quicker. But that has to do with ball lightning not doing enough damage. Yeah, no, ask away, man, ask away. I got no problem with questions. Ow. But yeah, it's a wide world of builds out there, so it's hard to say for what setup is what's needed, you know. I typically try to build things that aren't being built by other people just to see if they work or not. So taking any inspiration from me is very risky because I might like legitimately be, you know, making something that doesn't work, and even I don't know it's not going to work yet at that point in time. Sometimes it does very well, and sometimes it doesn't work at all, but that's what I like doing. I mean, yeah, beating the campaign, get the maps, even just getting that started in that process, that's a big step forward for a lot of folks. No doubt, no doubt. I got no problem with questions at all. But I just gotta always give suggestions in the form of even I don't know. Junie? If you're going min-max and you're like really upgrading your stuff, sure, but it's not like price-wise not worth it. Very bold. My parents' genetics seem to have worked out this way. I got a beard, I've got no hair, and it solved all my psoriasis issues. It's amazing. Shock Prolif? Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, do you mean the belt? Or this? Sorry. I forgot that this is called Ingenuity. Oh, the belt? Yeah, no, the belt's expensive as fuck, not really at this point. It's strong, sure, but it's like last upgrades. It's recommended for every build. Yeah, no, it's just it's the final upgrades. There's so many more upgrades you need to do before you even worry about the belt. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. Maybe doing one of my links is being that would actually not be a bad idea. Let me see how it feels. I can take off cast speed and see how it feels. And then once one thing gets shocked in a pack, everything kind of gets shocked, hopefully. Slippy Jim's got a video. Just straight up, does Citadel Mummy Tech work? Thumbnail? Probably not. I love Jimmy. I love Jimmy. Man of the people. There's no way to your early game. Yeah, no. It's an expensive piece of kit. Bald people got dandruff? Yeah, you can still like. Well, I mean, if you're fully shaved, I don't know how much you can get, but I shave my head, one, because there's nothing up there, and then two, because it stops me from having psoriasis, which is fantastic. Eyebrow dandruff, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Flame Bass Piece on the middle crit? I don't know off the top of my head. Skeet Dreams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get dandruff even if you have no hair. Oh fuck, I went to town to grab the Spark Prolif. Or the, not Spark, Shock Prolif. Enjoy landing work? Hell yeah. Forcing current. Okay. I can't say that feels any better, actually. Nah, it's still the like the standalone guy at the front who just doesn't get shocked. Psoriasis in your ears? Yeah, it can happen. Very similar stuff. Yeah, no, like if it worked, that would have been great. But yeah, it's like it's still the standalone dude that I'm more afraid of, right? Because if it's flying through a pack and somebody gets shocked, the storm is gonna be spawned, right? And so, because you know, chances are there'll be enough there to create and shock. But it's like one dude standing around. That's kind of difficult for me right now. Just one guy, like this. Yeah, maybe instead of cast speed, I just need to make ball, I need to do more damage. Oh, maybe I should give ball lightning penetration even though it's not doing the exposure. That way if I do get something that has a little bit more thickness to it, it won't. Look for skills. If you're on trade, the only real way to do it is just buy one from the currency exchange. Other than that, you're just on waiting for it to drop. They're rare as anything. Yeah, I should put penetration on the balls. Because then that way if something has elemental weakness or elemental resistances, it at least has some kind of buffer to it. And without it, it's kind of hard to get over the threshold. The perfect one? I haven't found one either. It took me 2 weeks to find my first grader. Yeah, you can val them, yeah. 2 graders, no perfects. I found a perfect either. Yeah, perfects are just fucking insane. I'd like one for ball lightning, because I'm sure I can use it here, but I'm not going to spend money on it until I get other things taken care of. Yeah, that's pretty... Okay, that's better now. That feels better. Yeah, for me, I can see myself using it in this setup, which is why I'm like, okay, I could make ball lightning a bit stronger, which would be cool, but yeah. No, that was that wasn't without pen. I was talking about the electrocuted gloves there, sorry. Too many things at once that I'm just talking about to myself. Don't mind me. That was just me commenting on the electrocuted gloves going, yeah, those are working pretty well. 78 for that, okay. I mean, yeah, that is essentially what this is. Me just juggling fucking 27 concepts and trying to figure out what is what and how to do. What is what and how to do who. Because I'm trying to think of like what other support I'd put in for ball lightning, and I don't think of anything besides that. Level, wild shards, crit. Don't want cooldown, don't want unleash. Don't really want that either. Okay. Alright, we'll use that then. Alright, one more level and we get on the other wand and hopefully save ourselves a bunch of mana, and maybe that helps? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's like... Because yeah, I could 100% see the idea that it's not worth running. And it probably isn't, but... I need to have enough of a threshold to be able to shock and expose, which are all in the same thing. So if I can't go over that threshold, then it doesn't matter. So like, yeah, we'll see. Like there, I didn't shock that ever. Even though it was just chasing me down. Yeah, I'm not shocking any of this. Yeah, wow. So just because it's level 77? I can't shock anything? Really? Hmm. It does make things tricky. These? No, they don't stop you from shocking. I do need just a higher level ball lightning, yeah. Which sucks, because yeah, my mana problems are through the roof. Yeah. Inspiration's on my curse. But it might be my 6th link for ball lightning. If I need it.
You are nothing.
Can't fucking shock in this map. Damn it. That's annoying. That is annoying. Alright. Man, I hate these new thresholds. They make using some skills just so fucking difficult. But maybe ball lightning fully leveled up and all that stuff. That'll be fine, but I need to get there first. Just need to get there first. If I get the shock, the damage is fine. But without it, noticeable disadvantage. Is Arc? I don't think Arc. I don't know. Ball lightning has 750% more on it. But its damage is just so small because it rolls from a small to big. Which is really why I need to get this node again and then be able to anoint the lucky stuff. Even though it's like the most expensive anoint I can put in, I kind of need it because it'll make it so I'm more likely to land the bigger rolls. Get bigger shocks, exposures, all that stuff going more consistently. Yeah, it hits harder, yeah. But this hits way more often, so I need this to be able to spawn storms. Just the way that this setup is going, I don't have much of a choice there. Yeah, see, I just cannot get this thing to get shocked. Wow, it never got shocked. That's crazy. I guess 77, which is T13s, just have a little bit more HP so that I can't get over the threshold. Make them shock, then expose. Once they get it once, it's fine. It's just that initial one is annoying as fuck to get on them. And mostly that's because I changed out my gloves. Because I lost 100 spell damage from that. Oh. Man, this map is so difficult to figure out where the train is. Like, why can't I walk there? Oh, there's an island there. Random fucking island of trees. That is not passable.
Victory is mine.
Took a lot of passive tree work, but I think mana is solved. Fingers crossed. Let's see on a boss fight or something where I need to really spam, but I think I finally have enough mana to stay. Until it levels up, yeah.
Death calls.
Nausea Realm Untainted Paradise. I'm curious how much I get. But I don't know if I'm just gonna die. It's big poop, yeah, but yeah, full screen coverage. But I'm curious as to like if it's good at all. XP game by dying? Shit. Ah. Yeah, sure, I can hop in. Out of sheer curiosity. I'm curious as to if it's even gonna move my bar. It's my jam. Just add Dire Grey will get me. The usual, since I have the original. Name. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see how much this gives me XP wise. I'll reset. XP. Whoa. We are certainly moving at. But you can't walk through these. Your hideout is built in such a way that you can't walk through your people. It's terrifying. That's some Aussie ring. You blink through them. I say. I'll follow you. Mostly because I can't do anything else. Okay, I mean something's causing it to jump up. It's getting some XP. This looks hilariously laggy like this, but okay, that was a big boost there. So, I mean, yeah, I guess at this level is kind of what it's for. Like 78-ish. Go in. Save him for like, this here looks really goofy, yeah. Just like freaking the fuck out moving across the screen. Oh god, the lag. What's happening? Just trying an Untainted Paradise. Level 15. Bits had one to see what the XP looks like. That's what it looks like. Well, I think it's gonna be like straight up 100% of a level, like from bar point to bar point, it's 100%. Yeah, I was like here, so it's a bit more than that. Level and a half, maybe. We haven't killed the rares over there yet. Only 2. Yeah, I think once the rares are dead, it'll be 2. Yeah, there's 79. Yeah, I mean it's not horrible XP, honestly. Yeah, that thing is fucking hilarious looking. Consider clipping. Fuck yeah. They're always watching me. Thanks, Bits. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was like 1.8 levels ish. Get stuck on every puzzle possible. I do. That would be a bit of a thing. 2.8. Well, I was here, so I went once, and then went up to here. And yeah, I was at the very end of my bar when I dinged. So I went once. Yeah. 1.8. Or did I, was it 2.8? I don't know. I started at 77.7. And now I'm, so I went 78.7, 79.3. Yeah. 1.8 levels or so from doing that. Alright, Ball Lightning goes down to 129 mana cost. Switching into that. Actually, I need to check what that price is at. I don't even know. And then... do this. Okay, so that levels up all those skills. Level up Mana Remnants. Level up Cast on Shock. Actually, I know that's not going to be worth that much. Let's chuck it up for a Divine. And then we got 2 points to go this way. Alright, my crit chance is now 32. Okay, so that's pretty good. My Ball Lightning is the same level as it was, because I leveled it up using the gym. Alright, we're good. And Elemental Storm's level went up. We have a total mana of 317. We got a bit more mana there, a bit more crit, bit more... Okay. I should probably finish this map. Let's see if I now... shock a little easier. A little easier. Okay, so it is just gonna be stuck down to Ball Lightning's level then. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that means I do have to get a Lightning Wand then. I need a +4 Lightning Wand to be able to shock comfortably with it. Yeah. 2 vaults. Good luck. I got a couple more things I can maybe make work of. Okay, it's better. Still rough, but better. Oh, interesting. I'm hindering for 38% with a 27% boost from my gloves. Huh. So I gained 8% by gaining 27% increased slowdown debuffs? That's bizarre. That's alright. 27% of yeah, I guess it is. 32 on those. I can't see what's attacking me.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay. It is funny looking at Bits' clear speed and then coming to this guy, I'm like, yeah, there's a little bit of a difference. It's amazing. They do look cool, yes. I don't know if I'd say that was super underwhelming then. Like, one map at my level to get 2 levels real fast. Like, realistically, is it that bad? Eh. Is it the Untainted Paradise of old? No. But is it like an okay boost at this stage in the game? Probably. I was like, where's the rare?
Garukan favors me.
Lag. So much lag.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh. I was like, why? What am I getting stuck on? That island cannot be gone into. I hate that. I hate that this is supposed to be somehow me noticing that there's no way to stand on that. Has boobs? Nujix? Like, this fucking patch of purple, like, orange leaves is not standable. Like, come on. What the... Alright. This boss might kill me, but let's go see how my damage feels. My mana feels. About... on a boss. Let's see. Because if I can cast curses on marks, I'm in a pretty good spot, and then I need to just go ascend. Though this boss is a fucking nightmare for me, I think. Extra energy shield. Well, that's one way to making it a nightmare. I need slower projectiles. Yeah, this is where slower projectiles is now 100% mandatory. Hold on. Okay. I was right. I'm not going to be able to get around without having slower projectiles. Because the ball lightning goes through the enemy too quickly. DPS doesn't exist yet. Alright. That was where it was going to come in
Time is
to
not
play. I wonder how much ES they're actually getting. Because it's not their actual HP bar. They have like that second layer of scaling. Where they're getting more than their actual HP, right? Where is it? Speed? No. Fuck is it called? It's called deaccelerate, right? Yeah, deaccelerate. I hate how you can't just search for that. Alright. Where'd my map go? Is it because I disconnected on the boss? It said, no, your map's gone. Probably. Okay. Alrighto. It also didn't count me as completing it, even though I killed all the rares. Okay. Boss counts. I don't think the boss counts. I've killed plenty of maps where I've killed the rares and it said map completed without completing the boss. Boss does count? Huh.
Fall before me.
Okay, now we got storm spawning rapidly.
Garukan favors me.
We are now a melee mage. 2 mobs and killed the boss and said failed. Then I got fragments in the boss. So yeah, I've had maps complete without killing the boss, so I don't know. Weird. Okay. Guys feel so much better now with slower projectiles. Alright, there we go. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. I might even slow it down more. Would that be a dumb idea? I wonder how slow it goes if I slow it down to melee range. I wonder how slow it actually will go. Let's try it. How slow does ball lightning go when we go slow? Maximum slow. Weird version of...
yes.
A
I played StarCraft back in the day a little bit, yeah. Not a lot, but I've played some, sure.
A step closer to greatness.
Okay, that's pretty slow. Oh man. Siege string.
Frail one.
More iconic. Between those two? Hydralisk, probably. Ow. Okay. I don't know if I want to have it go that slow. That's a bit too slow. That's a bit too slow.
New realm of power.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's try to ascend. Multi-frags? Yeah, apparently. Apparently they can. The Trial of Sakama. Skulls with Waystone chains can drop up to 3. Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty sick then. More power soon, hopefully. Yeah, fuck it. Check that in there for now.
I continue
Perhaps
to
here,
serve.
Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Drop 4 in a full group. Oh, damn. Cool. Bum, 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 bum.
Die, scum!
Become a color for Citadel. Do 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 do. What I've got? Shrine, honor, reduce shrine, restoration, sacred stuff. Don't know. No, those suck. That one sucks too. That one doesn't matter. This one. Bunch of iron. I'm gonna start playing some Cellros of Catan. Trade those citadels for ones you want.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm not even sweating.
Unnatural filth.
Blade Vortex? I mean, sorta. Depends on how you look at it.
A great challenge overcome.
Do, 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 do. Spellblade Storm. Yeah, it's probably closer to Spellblade Storm than a Spell Vortex. Probably closer to that one. I know about honor. What? Yeah, I do. Run through this way. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Wacky, 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 wacky. Wacky, wacky, wacky. Waka, waka, waka.
Impressive endurance. Good riddance.
Yo, mobs on 10k armor. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Give anything for a sip.
You have no energy shield. You know what? You're right. I don't. Congratulations, game. You have learned the system. Give me movement speed. I can get through this shit quicker.
Impressive
You have more mana than max, but yeah, it's because I got the Tempest thing. Mana remnants going on.
Nothing. I shall aid you.
Wow, I would love these things. I've got no sacred water. Should probably grab more of that shit. Motherfucking poor. I'll grab the last 2 shrines of sacred water here and then hopefully. It's still wild that I just don't have enough shock. Or enough, I guess it's because it's just rolling ball lining. Man. That's all it is.
Riddance.
Ball lightning rolls are all over the place, and ball lightning just does so little damage. The threshold's hard to get over.
I would give anything.
That's all it is. Okay, we need more sacred water, so we can buy some things from the last shop. Find the exit. Find where to sit on the egg and become a chicken. Buckhawk. Buckhawk. The goal of all Sanctum runners to become the chicken. You may not believe me, but it truly is peak perfection.
Fall before me.
Get me out of here. Stop following me into this room. Dicks. Rattle cage.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
The forehead ahead is formidable.
It burns.
Alright, mana is finally holding nicely. Even casting curses and stuff, I'm sustaining, so we're somewhat okay.
Beware of what falls.
We're getting somewhere.
Succeed.
Finally. Minor converted to major. The next has no cost. 420 for free. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I want this. I'm just trying to figure out. I kind of want this as well. But I can burn that. No, if I'm gonna do this anyway, why burn it on something good? Yeah. Buy that.
Strength.
And then burn. I don't know. Burn this one. Get the water.
You will succeed.
Yeah, I guess so. My major is 36 honor on room completion. Sweet. That's very fucking useful. Thanks, game. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Onwards! Let me in. Here's 6. 37. Store 37 honor. On room completion. You have no armor. Okay. Increase merchant prices though? I don't want to increase my merchant prices. That sucks. But I don't want a random minor reflection when I... Well, it's only when I venerate a shrine. A shrine. It's when you like use a shrine, you know, like awards a shrine to restore honor. Yeah. If you use a shrine, and again, I'm not gonna use shrines. Well, maybe I will. Yeah, we'll go this way. Fuck. I will. I don't want to increase prices. I want my prices to be cheap so I can get more. I may need those. I may need those to pull myself through this fight. Oh yeah, I could have set up the weapon swap tree for boosted conductivity before I did this. Oh well. So many lightning fuckers.
A great challenge overcome.
Yours looks scuffed. I mean, mine on my other guy looks scuffed as fuck as well. It's so hard to tell what the fuck's going on with those.
Relish your mortality.
Which burdens you with an affliction, greatly restores honor, lose all sacred word from. It won't let you can't allocate it. Oh, don't know. Not a fucking clue.
Haunted bones.
Ah. The lag.
Victory is mine.
These zones are so bad.
Ah, that was close.
Do-do-do. Okay. Movement speed. Yes. Okay, there's a major for that, but movement speed is what I want. Okay.
Always.
Could have got the one with no afflictions. But at least we got the movement speed one. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. That's fine. I'm always going to use it up anyway. Oh, movement speed. Yes. Okay, so worst case scenario, if we can survive, we have the ability to do the final boss. But now we gotta survive. But chances are we probably don't have what it takes to get to the all the way to the end. I'll probably go for double exposure while I'm in here because I think I'll
Impressive
have a better
endurance.
chance with that.
Relish your mortality.
One time wizard. Yeah, essentially. Reduce honor restored, less maximum honor. I'd rather have less restored than less max.
By Garukan.
Oh, that lag. Just look at that FPS spike there. It's like, hey, I want to spawn a rare. I see that. Did you do it maybe at a higher FPS than 20? No? Alright then.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, for some weird reason, this zone is just so laggy when it spawns something. It's just absolutely unplayable for the brief second that something is spawning.
Swift magnificence.
More max 100. More defense. What? Oh, the swirling effect? Oh, yeah. With that life for mana flask on? Nice. Oh, that? Yeah, that's a relic. Might actually just save my stuff for the final room, if I can get there. Nothing there was gonna make me win. That's what I'm looking for right now. I really just get slapped by a beetle as I was running by it. What the fuck? Another fucking beetle slapped me. Man, how good the game would feel if this was... Ow! Default movement speed.
Anything for a sip.
Oh fuck, just fell. Toilet paper rolls came off the shelf. Was the bear? Could have been.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Sigil power is the thing you can put on the ground, and as long as you cast one side of it, it gets stronger, which is pretty nice. Silver Tongue is pretty good at this stage, and then we'll get that. All right, so we got a pretty damn good setup now. So we get a little bit more stuff. I think we can easily do the third floor if I don't fuck up. But I do have to actually kill things with very little DPS, so I do have that going for me at the moment. Missing 100% increased damage is noticeable. Once I get that back in the build, we should be okay. Oh, that was the end of the mix? What? Alrighty. Wait, what? He's got 2 of his own year mix? What the hell? Where's the rest of the year mixes? 50 of Find Your Harmony. Okay. Doing the business. Fuck yeah. 35 on a boon. Upon reaching 0 honor, revive once with full honor. Oh, I got a major boon. Ground control to major boon. Except I did give Fiendish Wings to mobs. Uh-oh. I think I might die to Fiendish Wings on the final boss. Well,
Await you ahead. Move quickly.
they've got some speed on them now. Ow. Like that. Yep, okay. I was kind of afraid of Fiendish Wings, and, yeah, Fiendish Wings sucks. Stop being a little bit slow. Or start being a little bit slower.
That was an impressive display.
Woo.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, they're a bit quick when you give them Fiendish Wings. More damage. Another minor into major. Oh shit. Okay. How much do I money I have? Can I buy 3 things right now? I want to buy both of these. That's 100 and no, I can't. Well, I should buy this and then buy that, and then just whatever I get next gets transferred over.
Onwards. Fight with intent.
Okay. I'll say it's not connected. Sounds about right. Okay. That kind of sucked. But yeah, Fiendish Wings is my biggest fear, and I was hoping not to get it, but here we are. Here we are. You have no evasion, less max honor. Burdens you with an affliction. Okay, I gotta go this way. Defeat the ritual casters.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
The ritual
On
has
death,
been
you threw that.
disrupted.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, that'll happen. 95%. Oof. Alright, what do we got? Please be good. Remove honor restored. Minor. Remove barefoot. Remove damage. Gain random minor, gain random... It's a major if I gain it, so fuck it. Gain 2 when you take damage from an enemy hit. Fuck. And we gained 1 choice for merchants. Fuck. Well, that sucked. Alright then. Well, I got the ones I care about. But... I really need to figure out if I can remove Fiendish Wings somehow. That's why I went there. I was like, please tell me I can remove Fiendish Wings. Ow! Oh, corpse explosion. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, restoring myself back up to max from here is gonna be quite fucking hard. If not impossible, and then I need to be able to kill the thing. Ow. Oh my god, that's ground effect. Of course it is. Am I not being proximally tangible? Letting me actually kill you?
My Akhara will
A
remember
great
my name.
challenge
Fucker.
overcome.
Okay. 3 more levels, we got Mini-Mom. Honor, key, gold key, fountain, fountain. I have how much water? 196. It's enough to buy 1 thing for the merchant. But then I reduce my relics by 50%. 50 resistances. $75 is max, yeah. If I just want to kill that. Fuck it, we'll go this way. I just have overcap right now, by a lot. It's just what I have in my inventory. Do-do-do.
Impressive endurance.
Foul crawler!
I shall aid you.
Wow, that's crap.
Onward. May that
I'm gonna
serve
pick it
you.
up because I don't really have much of a choice. I'll take that. It's worse, but I don't want to lose my relic restoration stuff. I do. Wait. Ow.
Victory is mine.
And that's why. Hard to know what the fuck is going on right there. Oh, okay, there was multiple rares there in one spot. That's weird. That lightning just took 200 honor off of me? What the fuck? God dang, my run is not going well. To try to make a winning run out of it at least. Gauntlet ritual.
Inhuman beast.
I do, but more I'm afraid of dying than honor loss. Because I gave them fiendish wings, the bosses are like cracked the fuck out. So evading them like you're supposed to is kinda difficult. This was easy. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's what I'm more afraid of. Like I'm figured I could keep the honor just fine, but fiendish wings is like a no-no. Unless you have insane damage, and then you don't have to think about it. But in my case,
has been disrupted.
fighting everything is gonna be a little tricky.
Of respite.
Chalice thing.
Sands take you.
Your lightning resist. Where is it? Not rare. Huh? Oh, there it is. You're so annoying to fight with on this build. Ow. Oh, it's another one of these that's got proximal tangibility. No wonder I was like, why am I not hitting you? Cannot be slowed. Crit resistant, proximal. Lightning mirages, runs around. Casting like the most bullshit fucking spell. Oh god.
Sweat.
A great challenge.
Does Ignite have a
overcome.
fun mechanic? Not that I'm aware of. I think Ignite's just Ignite. You do get the benefits of Prolift though. But Prolift on that is weird, so maybe you don't get the benefits of Prolift. What's Prolift? I can't speak. Proliferation is the spread of an ailment to the things around it. And Poison and Ignite have it. Shock has it as well if you want to. But the ones that are known for it are the damaging ones. I made everyone just do it, yeah. Yep. They certainly have an interesting design when it comes to mob design. Good, please. No Scorch? Not that I'm aware of at the moment. Not yet. There probably will be at some point. Yeah, Black Flame's cool. Whoa. Jumping around a bit there. Black Flame is a ring that makes it so your Ignite is done against chaos damage.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Okay. I'm probably gonna die here. Because I haven't done this boss with very little DPS.
Test me, great mother of the sands.
Make haste. Get to a platform.
Ow. Dude, Fiendish Wings is so awful on these. I can't cast.
Be ready.
Oh my god, this is so bad with Fiendish Wings.
Get to a platform.
Ow.
I have danced
Oh my god.
death and survived.
This was the end of the
Oh, he's so fucking fast.
But I sense another being.
He's so fucking fast. Alright, we got one ascension done. Let's do this. For now.
Here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. This will help.
Yeah. Yeah, we got double exposure now. Let's fucking, I guess, keep going. I'm not gonna get to the end, so I'm just gonna pop some stuff here. Wow, so much loot. No reason to stop here, but at the same time, gotta be reasonable about the fact that chances are good I'm not getting further. Chances aren't good, we don't get further. Let's see. How bad is this final section? No, really, Toto? That's funny. Grant a boon. Okay. No, it's fine. I wanna do it myself. Because once again, it's a problem of, like, if I don't do it, then it's something wrong with the setup. And
Death is different here.
wow, I could not get anywhere from that. I got stuck in between them. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, it's some, you know, if I can't do it, then the setup needs work. I could not get out of that corner. I was like, well, that didn't work. So then with the setup, well, that was just wrong with me playing it. I thought I was still in demon form, so I don't have to think about that kind of shit. Oh well. Alright, let's see how this exposure feels. Let's see how it feels. Don't want to do that. There's a map I can do that doesn't instantly feel weird. That's fine. I'm still on this map? What the fuck? How many times do I gotta complete this fucking willow? Fuck off. What is wrong with this fucking willow?
Will of the Marrakech.
Okay, well, sure. Devours and roly-polies. That's great. I fucking love that. Fuck me, man. Nice build. Yeah, fucking know it, man. That. Okay. Again. Yeah, ball lightning's still not doing enough then to... Yeah, that's just, I just cannot shock like some of these mobs. It's crazy. Alright, I guess I gotta save it for a even stronger wand.
Die, scum!
Arc 1 spawn storms fast enough. That's why we have to use ball lightning. I need to crit to spawn a storm, and ball lightning is the best way to crit. I'm gonna set up like this, and then spawn the storms as a result. But yeah, I just don't have the damage right now. It's a shock. Okay, oh, is it weird? Well, 21 ball lightning. Not enough damage to shock, huh? Worse than Pokemon. Oh, damn. The hell do I...
Your luck is
Bits.
over, fool.
Thanks so much for gifting us up to the Almighty. Appreciate destroying the pleb. Tornado was in the game.
Die, scum! Die, forgotten!
Okay, so the moment I fucking do shock, though, my damage is now way higher. Okay, that's pretty good then. As long as I can get ball lightning to shock, this will be fine. Because that guy that died instantly. So I get shock and then I get the double shock. And then it's just a matter of fishing for shocks. Okay. Yeah, interesting. We'll do something. Even not being Archmage. And Lightning Mastery support. You joke, but you're not wrong. Oh yeah, technically. Either one could work. I mean, I can vow the one I'm wearing. I have one more 5 link left over. Let's see what I get. I get a +1 or a 6 link. Same thing. That's one and a slot. Well, that requires you to have a 6-link that you then Val, which is a bit sketchier. Nice groups. Progress keeps progressing. The big thing I don't have right now, yeah, is I need to get Mind Over Matter. Not full Mind Over Matter, but mini Mind Over Matter. That's a massive amount of HP I don't currently possess. I should anoint mini Mind. I'm not gonna go. Am I gonna go over there? I don't think I am. So I can anoint that one. And then go for the other one. Got a claw. I wonder if wolf build is gonna show up in Poto. That's my mini Mind Over. Ah, just any node that gives damage taken from mana before life. Awesome are planned, true, yeah.
In this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's more so the amount of points I have left over. If I'm pathing to it or not. I got 10 more levels to get. I might be out of points before I can get both. Ow. What you build it? Yeah, it's just for like what happened in Sanctum and stuff. The hits. I'm pretty close to getting a one shot right now, which is why I'd rather have a little bit more buffer space. Nice grooves. Getting levels done. Getting a bit more HP would just feel better for the build, which is why I'm thinking about that. Enjoy the sleep. Hopefully you can get some. Get a nice rest. But yeah, problem with being HP based, you are very lacking on defense if you don't get some way to get more HP. In my case, a bit of Mind Over Matterness.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah.
Speak.
Do. Double hybrids. Interesting.
Time is not on our side. Go on. They'll be here, waiting.
You watchers are watching the watchers. One, two, three. 4. Peace out, groups, and you get some good sleep as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Hmm. It's 2 points away from the max mana node. Which max mana node? Stevie. This one? Yeah, I just don't want 10% increased mana cost of skills. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 passive points to be able to cast. I know.
Yes?
That's pretty crazy. Hmm. Let's do Skeletal Bruise, still 20 divine. Ouch. Yeah.
A step closer to legend.
Let's try that. Yeah, it is so much right now just to make. Like the most basic of setups, just not go right away. I hate it. I hate how much mana costs right now. You don't need it, you need it. The two states of mind.
Skittering legs in the shadows.
Remember, go upper. Remember to go upper.
Return to death.
Sell the hub build. That would make you some money. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can afford to anoint the other small mind over matter node. May help a little bit. I've divine. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, balance is still. Yeah. I'll get this to a good point, but man, is it gonna take some effort. Game do be dumb sometimes.
By Garupan!
Oh dear. Yeah, I guess I should set up weapon swap curse as well while you're talking about it and see if mine works, or if I can figure out what's going weird with yours. Ow! Sigil as well, right?
Victory is mine!
Feels okay, but like. The biggest problem is just defense, man. Like, it is definitely showing the difference between fucking ES and this. You feel so much squishier. And this is with cloak, yeah, so it's like I have fizz dip mitigation as well. Which is wild. You just feel so like if you don't have dodge from being like in the ranger section of the tree, and then you try to do this stuff, it just feels so much like worse. I don't really know what I can do about that, to be honest. Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be. There really doesn't seem to be a whole lot there. Like, I cannot go mind over matter, because, you know, I'm not speccing into enough mana, and I don't want to go Archmage, so... like, yeah. Those are some expensive choices, but hey, at least you got choices. But yeah, right now. Chance again. It's projectiles that are really getting me, honestly. Like, just walking up to a mob before I can, like, get close enough, because I have to be kind of like a weird melee setup with this. Enfeeble. Maybe, yeah. Maybe just lowering the damage they do. Yeah, I feel like I like the pace of my combat. I don't mind that. But I just cannot fucking live in a comfortable, like, way. I won't be able to recommend this to anybody until I can figure out how to fucking live. It's just... not survivable at the moment in the way that would be recommendable. So, yeah, sure. Fuck me, man. There you go. Just feels so... yeah, without, like, the last character had the 60% dodge, which felt, you know, fine, because it gave me an EHP pool that was way larger, but... there's not really a way to make this guy have a bigger EHP pool. You know, there's no...
I'm carrying enough already.
there's not much left. Besides grabbing the mini-mom. Last node for the anoint until I get the damage node. Archmage. 28 mom or whatever, but it didn't have overlife. Yikes! Yeah, yeah. It's not. It's just not comfortable, and there's nothing you can do about it, which is very noticeable. Spark hitting 2 screens away. Right, yeah. Yeah, trying to do any kind of caster that's this close. You really feel the lack of options here.
I'm carrying enough already.
You really feel the lack of options on this one. I love the idea of the build. Just need to figure out if there's I mean, realistically, what is there? I'm 75 all resist with 40% fizz taking his fire, so I'm pretty much about as thick as I'm gonna be able to make this character once I anoint the other Mind Over Matter node. Like, that's it, realistically. There's no real growth to development from that point on. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I rolled over there. Something. But I do realize that a lot of the setups I'm playing at the moment are going to come to this state pretty much over and over again, because I'm not playing the stuff that has the ability to scale up. So it's whatever.
I'll be here, waiting.
It is the reality of yeah. No, we're Iron Discuss Greed. It's always, gonna be these builds, right? It's just go armor, maybe. Was it Ire Discuss Greed? Ire Discuss Greed. Armor is actually probably worse than this Cloak of Flames from what Crips was saying in his video. Like, I actually have more armor than an armor haver. I think it works for small hits. The big hits is essentially useless for. Yeah, same as Poe 1, but it's, Poe 1 has a 5x multiplier damage, this has a 12x multiplier damage. So you need a magnitude of 4 more, armor than you do in Poe 1 to feel as comfortable. Yeah, it's pretty bad from what the math in Crips video was showing off. Like, it's... Alright, 2400 HP. That is as high as my HP is gonna go. Yeah. 26. Baby nodes near mom. There's baby nodes near mom? Oh, there's those. Oh. Huh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Was it bleeding? $26. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as well. Yeah, alright. 2600 HP. It's about as high as I'm gonna get then. A couple more levels. 10 more levels give me another 200 HP. Plus those nodes. So 2100 times 1.34. 2800 HP. Okay. It's not a lot. With no other mitigation. It's actually quite nothing, but, you know. Reachings and life cattles are dirt cheap. I might have to look into something like that, to be honest. I'll see what I can improve on this thing. I don't know yet, but... yeah. It does feel very, very weak. Just defensively speaking. to not have any options. And mostly that's the annoying part, it's just a lack of options, but later on, maybe someday. That'll be different. Mostly because I just had to burn 20 plus passive points on getting my mana fixed, so any sort of defensive options from that are kind of gone. Then again, I mean, what defensive options do I have if I've already used up all my small mind over matter nodes and I can't go big mind over matter? Yeah, I mean, I realistically, I don't know. The budget's not probably gonna be. I just don't know if it's gonna feel good enough to recommend.
Die forgotten.
We'll have to see once I get level 90. $119, $178 with Catalyst. Okay. We'll see. Just gotta keep going.
By Garukan.
Like, stuff like that's just so fucking frustrating. Like, I'm trying, game. I really am trying to make this thicker. And just, like, having that happen just sucks ass. I'm respecking into mana, doing mind over matter, trying to... Just 2 DDs? Yeah. Like, I'm trying to build defensively. I'm trying to make something that isn't just stacking. Yes. Just slightly takes the wind out of your sails. But it's all good. It's the process of science. You melt your hands, 50-50. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, if you look at the amount of things I have set up in this build in terms of defensive layers, because I have the mini mom, I've got hinder on my storms, I've got knockback on my storms, I'm consistently like surrounding myself with storms, I've got electrocute from the gloves, I've got over mana so that, you know, I'm always topping off that. Like, there's really nothing else I can throw in with Cloak of Flames. I'm now, you know, I'm res capped, chaos capped, Cloak of Flames for fizz mitigation. It is essentially maxed, right? Like, this is as far as you can take a life caster without going energy shield or like straight mind over matter. Like, there really isn't another defensive layer other than, yeah, maybe like enfeeble aura around me with blasphemy, which I might have to do. Maybe that's what I have to do next, is put in enfeeble or temp chains and make everything super slow. But like, I don't think enfeeble stops these things from killing me, the grenadiers, and I don't think it stops DD. I don't think it stops any of that kind of stuff. So, like, realistically, is there anything left over? Not really. We don't use block. Life is garbage. Well, I can't really go block on a mage.
Garukan favors me.
Like, I don't know. It's just like there's not really an option here to go. Impossible escape some block nodes. Yeah, maybe. But I'm using the full kit that's available to me. You know, there really is no thing I'm not trying here, and it just feels like it is not enough. No matter what you do, no matter what you put in. I would assume that would be expensive. Lancing bows one divine. Okay. Not too bad then. But yeah, it's kind of the shit part here. Where you're just... Because especially for this, like everything chasing you down. Lightning things walking towards you, things jumping over your storms, things doing all that, like... Everything is so in your face that it's even worse as a result of that. You really do play like a melee mage setup as a result. With no way to life gain on hit or leech or anything like that. You can't even use those to top yourself up. Yeah, maybe we can figure out some other way to make it. Like I said, I just don't know what else I could add to it anymore. In reality.
You are
Like...
nothing.
Just feels like I'm about as thick as you're gonna make a mage. I'm about as thick as you're gonna make a basic mage without going energy shield stacking or mind over matter Archmage stuff.
Wild beast.
I really don't. I really hope it's not, you know. The solution is mages just go ES. I mean, if that is the case, then that is the case, but still. I do hope you can still be a life-based caster and not have to go ES based. You mean gemling? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just like, yeah, if I grab that. I mean, that's it. I don't have any more raw max hit or EHP to grab. So the only thing left over is, yeah, I need to curse blasphemy. I guess we'll put that in next. Drop Shock and cast Orb of Storms myself, and then put on Blasphemy. I'll try Temp Chains to begin with, just to see how slow they feel around me, and then maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll stop stuff from running at me. Don't know.
You are nothing.
Max resistances. Yeah, gyms and stuff with max resist. Yeah, maybe.
Didn't break a sweat.
Well, I'm glad I completed the map.
What is?
Mm-hmm.
On with the work.
Mm. Happy triple res with a life roll, that's crap. And it's bricked.
I speak. Until next time.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so if we take this out. Okay. And then Blasphemy. Chain. I think I've ever grabbed Temp Chains. I haven't. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Temp Chains. And 27% slowed. Okay. Any supports for that? That's with Blasphemy? Yeah. Guess heightened. Those hunts? It's going alright. Just trying to figure out how to make this thing feel a bit thicker. What? You want ritualistic curse, encumbrance, and then magnified if you want more. Okay. Oh, that's a multiplier of 140, so it reserves more if I put it in there. Oh, okay. Got it. Six spirit can GCP. Okay. Just area effect. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's free. Then if I GCP it goes down by 6, and then maybe I can give it something else. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe this helps. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she's a horse. Fuck if I know, but we're gonna find out. She is everything. Alright. So now we have like really big slows everywhere. Maybe this is enough. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's the distance.
Die, scum!
These are fairly slowed, I guess. They're not as jumpy to my face. How does this work with me casting a curse? Doesn't without Doom. Okay. So literally just a mapping setup, and then if I want to do some single target, turn off. I keep away, right.
Wild beast!
Turn on blink or something, right. Right. Okay. I mean, this is about as defense as we're gonna get, then. Like, there really is nothing more left at this point. That makes, like, sense other than, yeah, maybe getting +2 max resistances on each one of my jewels.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, and higher life rolls on everything. That's about the one place I can get it. 124, 167, 102, so about 20 there elsewhere. I can get another like 10, 20 as well. That's not changing. Maybe. So yeah, there's like 100 more life I could probably pick up on the rolls. I wonder if I have all my stuff from the campaign. I know I have my points there, but I wonder if I have the percent life and all that shit as well. I might be missing that. For all I know. I should look. I'll look after this map.
Death calls. Sand, take you.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe. Might have to look into that stuff as well. On top of this. I feel like this is sort of helping. Because things just don't jump as fast to your face. They're kind of stuck in the hinder for more.
Garukan favors me.
So kinda feels okay. Kinda feels alright. Very realistically, yeah. Could always just swap it into the blasphemy. Just have it without me having a curse, and then I just worry about Mark.
Sand, have you?
But I don't know, boosting the curse a lot is massive amounts of damage, so I don't know. we can. Is there? Okay. Probably with the weapon swap, single casting is gonna be. What is Ray's shield? Yeah, I don't think I want to try that. It's a 25% chance, and I don't do damage while holding that button, so I do not think that is the option I want to go with. Oh, is it? I just have it. But it's like, isn't that the frontal block or something? A directional? Oh. But I walk this slow.
Vile creature.
I don't know about this. Expanse, okay. And then I get stunned. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather just dodge the projectiles. I mean, true. But I think I'm much better off getting stunned by the projectiles.
Return to your grave.
Oh, holding red shield. Well, yeah. It's just not conducive to this playstyle.
Sands take you.
Just really hard to weave in. That's all. Mostly because if I raise shields, I'm making the conscious choice of not doing damage to something and letting it come closer to my face. Which I don't want to do. I don't ever want to be like, yes, that thing should be closer to my face.
By Garukan.
Alright, let's see how badly this breaches. Probably. And I do wonder what they're gonna do about the speed differences of shit. If anything.
There is
Because it really does feel like you play on the back foot if you're not playing something that's like super quick. Really does feel like you're well and truly playing suboptimally. Like in Poe 1, I don't really mind it, but here even I'm noticing it sometimes, just like, what the fuck? This feels awful. Which is, yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, it is a quite a fucking point to hinge off of. But yeah, like, if I'm fucking noticing it, and I usually don't even get bothered by that shit, it's pretty fucking noticeable. It's pretty fucking noticeable to, the general flow of things. Yeah. A more 50% more area effect. It gains a cooldown. Yeah, it looks like it works. I mean, it goes in, but let's see if I can find a mob. What's it for the curse doesn't change? Let's see if I can find a mob that I can test it with. Like where the distance is. That's getting cursed at. Come on. Where'd I leave one slow mob? Come on. There you go. Ah! Well, they're good at it, but I need to hold them down a bit. Kill all of them? Oh fuck! I spawned a storm in there. I could have done it on them, but there we go. Okay, so about there, right? Then we put in that. That seems about the same. And then we put that in. Yeah, that's noticeable. That doesn't seem to do anything. Unless it needs both. Nah. Yeah, I guess it does nothing with the curse CD. Yeah, okay. We tested. All good. But yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough at this speed. No fucking doubt about that. You feel like you are doing a very different fight. That was cold resist. We've got the weapon passives. There's a lightning resist. Wait, who's max HP? Where are you? Where's 20 max HP, dude? Cold resist. Oh, so you're underground. Oh, there he is. Okay, max life. Yeah, there we go. We're good. And then underground here, we've got nothing that we care about. Okay. Act 3. All good there. There's the spirit. Downstairs. Fire resist. Okay. Act 1. Got all that stuff. Got the life. Okay, I think we have everything then. Got the lightning resist there. Nothing there. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I do have everything. We're good. No worries. Yeah, cool. No worries at all then. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Move stuff around so I can price it down. That way I know I've priced it down a little bit. Just see if I can get any of this stuff to move. If nothing sells, all good. Don't need that in there anymore. Cool.
Go on. I'll be here, waiting.
There we go. And then yeah, when I do a boss, just right click to unactivate that. Maybe have something else here that I can activate. Simple as that. Those are both fine. I could use those 3 for Chaos Res and get a better life mana belt. If I wanted to do that. But really, it might be that I need that weapon as well. Don't know. Guess I should run that Lost Tower real quick. See where this goes. But yeah, we are about as potentially layered as we can be before we have to spend like jewel sockets of defenses, which we might have to do. But then again, I need to make sure my damage at some point is able to go all the way up as well. No point in being defensive if I can't kill anything. Right, it's a radio show. That one. I do like being able to pause the game mid-combat. Very handy. What I should worry about... No, because I only have 40 left over from Remnant for... Yeah, the overflow mana's fine. Not much I can do about that, I think. Then yeah, maybe I just do put Blink in there. As a swap if I need it for a boss.
Die forgotten.
They are very slow. Once they get into both the storm and the temp chains. Yeah, it doesn't stop like shit being cast on the ground or DDs, shotguns from the hallway. All that's still very much gonna be the case where I'm just gonna get flatlined. No solution for that in putting temp chains in. But if it helps a little bit, it helps a little bit. Right, let's see what we got this time. Oh my god. We have nothing. Okay. I could go that way. Or do I go this way? That way requires me to get through Augury. Let's go this way, I guess. Why not? Well, originally why not was because I didn't want to do Augury, but no way around it, I guess. Okay, their leap slams are very slow. That's funny. Watching that guy have more airtime than fucking Jordan was great. I've got that maximum hooage. So yeah, maybe this is just enough to make it feel worth it. Now we just gotta make sure the damage goes back up to full. Maybe it's enough.
Die, scum.
I wonder if this would have saved me in the run. Fiendish things. Oh, scientists that I like for. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, these guys, when they jump, they are just like hang timing. And it is also actually helping with them staying in the storms a bit better. Is Man, is that gonna be worth it? Maybe not worth me going all the way over there for that. Cause this is what? 48 lightning and 15 more max and a jewel socket. Oh man, I don't know. It's a jewel socket in the way. Also being worth it now. Yeah. Cause I mean, like, what else would I be getting then? Spell damage of crit recently. Pen is useless. I could go for these again, so that's 30 plus those two. As long as my wand's got gain cold. Since I'm chilling recently. Maybe that. I do have this I could pick up, the magnitude. For better shocks. That might be better to do. The jewel socket there as well. One is well there. Is that worth going to? That might not be worth going to. Realistically. I could drop all those points and just grab those 3. Save 2 points there. That I do need because it's the mana regen stuff. Probably go for those 2 actually. Let's see.
Speak.
What? Okay. I do not know what happened there. Take those off. Grab these. $32.9. Okay, yeah, those are better. Save some points, get 1 point back. If that can do it still, from just 10%. I do crit a lot. There's a lot of exposure. I think I want to grab these. Because that's still exposure. And then the penetration to make it so that when I don't have exposures and stuff yet, I have a little bit better ball lightning damage. I think that's the play. I do need ball lightning to feel like it's going off. Rog has periodic fire explosions. I need to find out if this hurts me. Just for shits and giggles. No, okay. Just in case for some reason Rog's damage was glitched. That would be hilarious to die to. Works on enemies. I figured as much, but had to test. Wouldn't be the first time. EVP spec NPCs, yep. Would be a fun addition to those. Not knowing whose side of the explosions are on. I'm dead. Ah! My flask go. Intensity, worth it. Is that this thing? I don't know. Like this does feel like a lot of points to get that. Whereas I could probably get more damage from elsewhere. Just depending on my mana regen. Well, it's EB, but it's only like 300. I don't have a lot of energy shield. But yeah, it's questionable whether all that's worth it. $45 damage. I mean, that's not too bad. But only if you're going by it. Yeah, hard to know. There might be better ways to use those points. Yeah, I mean, I could go, like, grab these nodes and get the recoup stuff. Because I could keep those and then drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, those are. It's good for those setups, 100%. It's just for me, it's questionable whether or not it's worth it. Questionable for me whether or not this is worth it. I'm just having to invest in all this mana because of the whole mana cost of my skills. Damage nodes. Well, not necessarily, but I mean, this stuff would be. Both of these would be 30% by themselves. So that already there is a big chunk of it. So, depending on how the mana regen situation pans out. Here's some better. Well, depends on how you count these nodes. Yeah, that whole area feels pretty bad for this setup when I'm not making use of it. Yeah. I'd rather not have it, but I don't know how well I can do without it. I'd rather not spend 20 points in mana investment. That feels really awful for me right now. Actually, 25 points in mana investment because I'm not fucking mind over matter. I'm not Archmage. So having to spend so much on mana investment just doesn't really compute. There's a thread that brings a BB. Yeah, it's just a matter of is that worth 300 mana? Or would more damage be gotten from elsewhere?
Victory is mine.
Hard to know at this point. If I wagered to guess, it wouldn't. It's not worth it. Getting the exposure nodes and getting the chill and shock nodes combined is probably better. And maybe getting the max 15 becomes worth it at some point. Especially if we get lucky rolls. Who knows? So my damage is really low at the moment. That I do know. One adorned of the unidentified type. Good luck. Ow.
Forgotten.
I'm not even entirely sure what hit me there.
Die, horror.
And the Eviat as well. Yeah, it's not wrong. I really don't know what really the full plan here would be to
I must travel light.
make this compete with other available options. I think in the current state of the game, you really can't make this compete. At least not in a way that I
On with the work.
can see effectively doing easily. Right, yeah, no, that's true. I'm aiming for a slightly different thing. Just trying to get somewhat closer into the realm of recommendability.
Until next time.
But it's a tough ask. It's a tough ask to say that this is anywhere near the state where I'd be like, yeah, this is worth going.
Stand, take you.
This freezes when your portal or load into a new instance. Are you running off an SSD? Out of curiosity. Yeah. You could do the packet check and see if something is just like weird. Like it's just trying to load something
That's all of them.
incorrectly, maybe? Hard to know exactly. That kind of stuff is really just bug fixes and troubleshooting for their side to figure out what's going on with it. It just sounds to me like, yeah, something loading weirdly. Some asset. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just does take a while to load and things chop and stuff. It's just kind of the state of the game as it currently sits, for better or worse. Yeah, just turning the stuff off. Some people are gonna find different things helping and by turning them off. Reflex did nothing for me, but it helps some people. Ow. Man, what are those damages? Those damages. Things hurt. Like that. I'm hiccuping from something. Okay. Got another level. Let's get the rest of these nodes. Get this. How much mana am I getting from that node?
Speak.
334. 205, 240, 260. I mean, it is 66 regen actually. And that's pretty big then. So that mana would do more than the flat. Yeah, maybe. Then I got mana cost of skill issues from that. Mana recoup. Max mana. Mana cost of skills. Mana regen. There's that one there. I don't know. They really want us to solve the mana issue. They are hell bent on solving mana.
What is it?
5% mana. Yeah, it's not.
New realm of power.
It's not gonna be something. Not by itself. I need a bit more, I think, to make that one work viably.
Until next time.
That's boosted, that's boosted, boosted. Nothing there. Get more mana. More reservation. 6 spirit doesn't do anything for me though. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. 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 See if Gwenin or
Need something?
what do you got? Anything good, interesting, usable?
I've got a few more.
I'm level 75. Is that the highest? Do I have to go with my other guy to do this? I don't know. High. Oh no, that's 76. What the hell? Oh, weird. Highest item level for Gwenin.
Hail. I've always got more.
77, 76, 75, 76. Check out my other guy real quick. I'm curious because I don't know what level they are.
Here for a deal?
78, 79. Yeah, okay, so you do want to do them on a higher level character. If you care about like some of the top end rolls. Interesting. Though I don't remember what level is what roll. So it may not be that important. You might be able to just pull it off on whatever.
Hail.
No, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Anything good in here? Anything worth a smashing? That's trying, but it'd have to roll higher rolls. Meh.
A bit more stock?
Nope, nope, nope. Anything of interest and or value. My rogs never do. Not a roggin' man. Mm-hmm. Huh. No. What about you?
I could
Can you get better?
refurbish the front a bit. This can retain another
10 movement speed.
if you like. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. We could scrap the back end and start over.
It wanted to be nothing.
Don't drink the water.
It's like, hey, would you like to remove your modifiers? No. How about you remove all your modifiers? Well, okay. Thanks for playing. I'll see myself out. That boot did not want to become something that somebody would wear. The burial bog. Bog it up. Become the boginator.
I must watch my step.
I gotta watch my step. Why? I'm gonna step in something weird and sticky.
Fall before me.
Mounts are really cheap. Oh, really? Yeah, no. I was just like, well, let's see if there's anything to do there. There wasn't. Not my thing. But good to know they're cheap. For folks that are interested in that, that's
They rise from the waters.
I'm sure not a bad way to try to fish out some good loot. It's surprising how the damage of this is really scaling up at all. I know I'm gonna get a couple more levels and a 6 link in there, but what is it? 18, so 2 more levels. 27. Ain't real. Shush. Guess maybe it's because I dropped the duration nodes. Maybe I do need to get those back. Get more storms to stack. That could be it. Again, it's not gonna help here. This is really the clear that's just kinda weirdly bad. Then again, I am comparing to Demon Form and Bleeding Concoction, so maybe that's not a fair comparison. Maybe that's not exactly the fairest. Yep. Hard to compare. Don't know what is supposed to be what, so. I mean, like, I definitely have like more AoE and more stuff like that than Bleeding had, but Bleeding had the benefit of literally right-clicking anything and instantly killing it, so the clear just felt more streamlined as a result. Hard to tell from this to figure out like what is and is not. The correct amount of clear. Yeah, this is... It works, sure, but... very slow sort of working. Very slow sort of working. $1,063 on average use. Let me see something. $1,063 on average use. $1,078 on average use. This is the gain extra, and then just a little bit more spell damage is making up for the +1 level that it's losing. Surprising. I think the level would be 1803. No, 1609. 1836. Really, I would be looking for like a +3 lightning, or lightning spell, lightning with crit and mana over what I'm running now. Oh, okay. I see. Let me finish this map. Let me look. I don't know. Is that all it is? Is just my weapon is that much weaker than I think it is? There's just that much scaling from the weapon then. That is a difference of like 200. These ranges, that's a pretty sizable difference. It's pretty noticeable. Damn, maybe I just need to save up and work on getting a better wand. That way I can keep the top end higher, have better rolls. And then I'm more likely to shock with that as well. And then shock will always then do it. Yeah, I definitely don't have the divines for it, unless that helmet sells. Just keep lowering the helmet down until someone bites, and then buy like an 8 divine wand, but... yeah.
treasure.
Oh boy. The sea and a Deadeye. What a world we live in, when even the Deadeyes are going CI. Yeah, I'm running into that myself. Trying to make this feel comfortable, life-based, is quite a job right now. Right, yeah, makes sense. It is a J Omega lol B indeed. Omega lol. Yeah, it's just really fucking rough to try to make this connection work as a life-based build. Like, to get enough damage to make it feel good, and then also still like have the life to sustain is. I mean, just the fact that I can't get a fucking shock or exposure on this shit is wild. I do wonder how much this is to do with like the ailment thresholds just being kind of out of whack as well. It seems like the last two builds I've had both have kind of hinged on, well, I can't apply ailments. That sucks.
Not on our side.
So it is possible that it's more akin to that being a problem. Yeah, it's like ailment threshold is really high for something like lightning skills because you have those ranges. And then, yeah, you can solve it by getting gym levels, but by getting gym levels, your mana is just unsolvable. It's like, there's not like a nice balance there where at some point you start applying ailments. Because, like a fucking white wraith in a map, I should not have to fucking scale my character to the moon to apply an ailment to it. Like, that just doesn't make sense. That's never gonna feel like you're building a correctly effective character. You're just always doing something weird. Like, it feels like I'm building this wrong in a way, is kind of what I'm like hammering it in the back of my head. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm trying everything. I've got the shock magnitudes, I've got the regens, I've got the exposures, I've got everything, but yeah, if they have more HP, if they have more of anything, it's like, then it just becomes impossible. Like, I'm trying, but it's fucking rough. Just to try to get a very basic level of scaling. Yeah, I mean, it's 100% possible that a lot of this comes down to, like, yo, that thing you're working on, it doesn't actually have a solution. It's like, oh, okay, I see. But at the same time, like, it is what it is, right? Like, we're not gonna be able to do anything about that at the end of the day. Someone's gonna go out, someone's gotta go out there and like attempt to make these builds, so might as well be me. But Fuck me, can they be a bit of a pain in the ass? They can be a bit of a pain to... And like we keep saying, it comes down to just not knowing what is the actual, you know, where are we supposed to be? Like, what is the general thing? So, it's always gonna be really questionable at this point in time. Which, 191 int. So, like, I actually will have to grab these ints as well, just to be able to run my skill gems. Okay, actually I can lower my dex down a little bit. Where'd I get dex from? I have no idea. What's giving me dex? I don't know. Okay.
What is it?
Make sure nothing breaks randomly. Yeah, no, I got 13 for the amulet, but I'm trying to figure out. I guess I just spec'd into it for like the boots or something to get myself enough dex. The mark. Yeah, I need 52 for the mark, but I don't know why I had 70 dex. I don't know why I had gone that far in. Huh. Okay. 198. Alright, that's better. That's better. Okay.
A new realm of power.
A new realm of power. Okay, 84 is the next level up for the gym, so that's 3 more levels for that. Okay. And then these are all maxed, right? What I'm wearing? Yeah, those are all 18. Okay. Yeah, I mean that is essentially the amount of power that I am able to get, isn't it? There really is no more. Yeah. A Spark without Archmage? Spark? I ain't playing Spark. I'm playing without Archmage, but I ain't playing Spark. I've got big vortexes as my build. Not that it's that good, but it's something. Yeah, I don't. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, it's essentially just down to the wand now then. There's nothing else I can really do. All good, all good. No, I'm just joking. Messing about. But yeah, no, it's, I'm using the elemental storms. No spark action here. What the hell was in that storm? I didn't see what was on the ground. I got stunned so bad. Righto. That was a lot of deadage. That was a lot of deadage. I did not see what was in that storm. Whoops. Last me on weapon swap, placing the cross on the ground. No, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think mostly it's gonna come down to like life base is gonna need.
Return to
a massive overhaul of some kind. How's it going? I mean, it's going all right.
Impressive, challenger.
People cute and tie for streams.
You are quite welcome for the stream. Thank you so much, Nieces, for the 41. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, it's going all right. Like, the setup is there, but I just can't get enough damage and enough defense at the same time to make it really competitive. Like, in terms of recommendable competitiveness. Like, it's never gonna compete with Archmage ES stuff. There's no way of that, but it just feels weak overall. I've kind of used all the resources available to me to try to make it stronger. Still gonna keep going with it, but I'm slowly but surely running out of ideas for how to buffer this thing to be not so weird feeling. Yeah, it does. I do find it a bit weird. You got Adorn for CDR jewels? Nah, no. I mean, I have an Adorn, but the CDR jewels are so expensive. Like 4% with anything good on them, they cost fuck tons of money. It won't change much anymore. I have so much CDR that it won't change anything. I mean, it may give me another link in my storm, but I got Adorn. Adorned is from Trial Master, is it? I don't remember. Yeah, Trial Master.
Victory is mine.
There's added damage source. Doesn't increase attack speed. Yeah. If it's working, right? Just punching fools in the face. But yeah, I've kind of run out of options. Like I've got the HP that the game's gonna give me. I've got mini mind over matter for 26% more. I had to solve my mana. I've solved the mana. I got Cloak of Flames on for 40% Fizz taken as fire for some physical defense. I got Chaos Res Cap. I've got slows. But then, you know, all of that was taken from my damage, and my damage is kind of just there. Like, the scaling just isn't there to really make this work at this speed. Like, you know, white mobs take a bit to kill, which, you know, not the greatest thing. Would rather not them take a second to kill. Oh. Kind of out of options. We'll see. We'll scale it the rest of the way, get level 90, get a 6 link, and see what the storm looks like, but yeah. Definitely feels a bit lacking, you know? It's like you order a sandwich and you get a piece of buttered toast. You don't hate it, and it can be good, but you did order a full sandwich. Yeah, I'm essentially out of options that are not Mind Over Matter Archmage ES. You know. It's like going ES, I could quadruple my fucking HP pool, feel thicker. Get a bunch of mana on my gear so I have more mana, so I don't need as much mana regen. Instead of life, and yeah. Like, I know the solution, but I don't want it to be the only way to build a build. It feels a little meh. Yeah, no, and that's why it didn't go yet. So I was like, well, let's see exactly what I can do to where do I get a caster to that isn't ES? Hybrid ES. Yeah. The problem is, as long as there isn't like Inquisitor double regen, yeah, like you're always gonna feel like an ES build. Chrono, yeah. Sadly can't beat Chrono and do these storms. One size fits all at the moment? Kind of, yeah. Like, yeah, it's the funny thing is, like, I can make a video on this guy and be like, hey, this is an interesting way to do storms, and, you know, if you just want to play the Stormcaster, but don't do my defenses, just go the current defenses and you'll have a stronger build. Which is, you know, meh. Like, it should have more ways to build it. There probably will be, yeah. There will be. There will be. There will probably be quite a lot of things that... Well, it is the fact that I'm approaching it, you know, I'm approaching Path of Exile 2 the same way I approach 1. We just don't have the tool set that we do in 1 yet, because it hasn't, you know, evolved to that state. So we're always going to be lacking certain layers that we could use. I do wonder what it is that's killing me the most right now. I mean, we've seen it. It's DD and Grenadiers and stuff. It's, you know, goes back to that argument of things are living long enough to kill me, because it's not really balanced around that. So... That isn't minions in SSF? I do not know. I do not know anything about SSF. What you can and cannot do. Like, that tornado really fucking hurt. Or something I just rolled through real quick. That took like half my HP. Which is kind of crazy. What's on this map? Just extras fire. Nothing more. 76% more monster life, so that's why things are a little tankier. Hmm. It's not that the build doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It feels like more work than it needs to do what it does. The biggest banger. The biggest sausage you can ever hear in a live set. I also kind of wish the storms were bigger. I mean... I guess I have those to pick up still. Maybe I need to pick those up. I wonder if I don't want knockback. No. You got Mana Tempest? Right. I guess I could try to put Mana Tempest in now, since it's got, maybe I have enough mana. Maybe. I'll be surprised if I fully have enough, but eh. Let's put it in. We'll see. Inspiration. Okay. Everything does. Well, I mean, yeah. It does help if everything dies very quickly. Righto. That will make things easier. Oops, wrong one.
Hello.
Okay. So now we got some lingering stuff.
On with the work.
Now it's gonna be a matter of how's mana sustain
Be here, waiting.
on this setup. Let's find out.
I should keep my time here short.
Okay.
Take my true power!
Okay, so I can't do almost any casting in it. Mm-hmm. So far seems kinda useless for me, but we'll see. I'll try it on more rares. Yeah, I just qualityed it.
Die once more. Not yet.
Already did that as well. And the other support and inspiration. Okay. I did indeed waddle like a duck. Yeah, it's essentially useless for me. I don't really see the benefit of using it.
Will of the Marrakech.
Maybe it's helping, but I'm gonna be very specific with how I use it. I don't know if it's really doing anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's boosting it, yeah. It's like, it's... essentially have to, like, barely tap it. Then I have to make sure I don't use it at the wrong time and get myself killed. Like, it's something. But yeah, I can't stand in it at all. It's literally just a 1 second buff. With some down. Ball lightning, it doesn't do anything though. Like, ball lightning is just there to shock. Like, I don't need to help ball lightning. Yeah. Well, the things coming off of it are just like lightning zaps. I don't think they're considered projectiles. Yeah, I mean it's doing something, but like I don't know how much it's actually doing. What I essentially have to do is, like, before a pack, put it down, right click, and hope that that first right click spawns a tornado that also happens to be empowered. We can't stand in the vortex for more than a half a second. Oh yeah, the corpse tech is massive tinfoil. There's no way. It's just not a good way of scaling this. I'm trying. I got this. I got what I can. And
didn't break a sweat. By Garukan! I can't do that yet.
It's in a weird way, even annoying that, you know, Mana Tempest weaving it in like this just to be able to get a shock is necessary on some of this stuff. We're gonna white mob? I shouldn't have to fucking weave in all these things, mostly because you can't do exposure without the shock, and you can't do a shock without the exposure, and then blah 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 blah. So it's like that kind of stuff. It's everything's so conditional that you kind of have to have everything happen for the conditional stuff to be happening. Is what's happening with ball lightning. It's like my damage is based off of having the exposure, having the shock, having all that stuff going, but to get it, I kind of have to do the damage first. That. Pen will be helpful with. Yeah, I tried it. I got some pen. I put in the pen support and stuff for the skill gym. Like I put it in there, and I had it for a while, and I may need to put it in again, but it still just isn't enough. Yeah, it's just weird. Bless bonds. Oh yeah, I have the bongo gloves with the crit. Yeah, I don't want to lose the scaling, and I don't want to like lose electrocute either for that. Just, it feels weird. Yeah. Because electrocute's still like a defensive layer for me, and a DPS layer for me at the moment, from the gloves, so. Until I get that into the build in some other way as well. Yeah, it's just, I'm working really hard to kind of have something lackluster. That's the best way I can describe it. You put it in the effort, and it's... kinda just... Nyeh. Kinda just... Nyeh. But, you know, maybe. Maybe if we keep hammering our way at it, something will click. Some machination. The right weapon.
Perhaps a place to settle one
Knee?
day.
That is a knee, yes.
Didn't break a sweat.
I mean, yeah, maybe the part of this is also just like not so much one-shots, but the sustain is also kind of weird. Not having a way to really get your HP back up and going other than a flask is gotta make your like mapping smoothness feel very different. Why is my damage so low? Why is it so low? 30% more damage, 40% more area, 45%, 40% more damage. Big cooldown. How much else I cooldown? I mean, I have some. Like, I already have some on the thing. Like, you know, in terms of shock chance, I've got shock chance there. That's just magnitudes. But then I do have the shock chance over there. Going for that for the exposure. I don't know, maybe I dropped that. I want to go for these again here. I mean, maybe I just need to... Problem is, like, the lightning stuff is just weird to get. Because the next shock chance is, like, down here, which is... And that's just magnitudes as well. That's shock. But good fuck luck traveling down there. Drenched is the shock node. Oh, this one? Yeah. There's that. I'm just out of points. It took me 25 points to solve mana. I just really don't have the points anymore to solve that. Which is kind of what's the worst. I might have to go for these. You can change your passives into weapon passives back at any time. Offhand I'm managing skill. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Grab that next level. Maybe I go for this. Have enough points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To watch them backwards. Fuck yeah. I'd love to get some recoup nodes, but I can't. I just don't have. There's so little flexibility. To get enough mana, to get enough mana recovery, to get. Like, make this build even work just took so much. It's only gonna get worse when I level up the skill gems. And get a new wand. And then I'm out of mana again. Then I can't run Mana Tempest again. Hell no. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a bit different of a loop. A bit different of a loop. Yeah, see, none of these guys are getting shocked. This is the enfeeble. Even that doesn't shock him. Yeah, Mana Tempest doesn't do anything there.
I need more time.
Lightning resistant. Yeah, just barely. Man, oh man. Move for travel points to mana leech nodes. Leeching every few seconds with spell echo. Huh. Meh. Interesting play. Yeah, probably. For some skills, it's gonna feel better depending on the control style. Yeah. Man. I wish I just...
That scum.
It's gonna feel weird going back to bow one. Yeah, definitely. Getting used to this. Can't go back at all. The end times are near us. How much this would require to really feel comfortable then? And how much more do I need to do damage wise? Double damage, 50% more HP. I feel like for these basic packs, I should be able to just like click and have a storm spawn and have it grind down. That feels like I need multiple storms, which I think is what's making it feel so weird. Punch build is taking it down. Hell yeah.
Will of the Marrakesh. Die forgotten.
Yeah.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But I would have the damage if I just got the shocks in. That's what it is. Okay. I mean, maybe once ball lightning levels up and I get the wand, and I get a couple more nodes, and then the moment the ball goes, it shocks and exposes and spawns the tornado. Maybe like once the combo is going, it'll feel okay.
Fall before me.
Yeah, you can tell a massive difference when the shock is on there. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe getting the ball lightning levels, getting the weapon, all that stuff. Maybe it'll make it feel good enough. I'm slightly worried it won't, but
Sun take you.
You just do dumb shit. Hey, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Maybe. Big caveat. Maybe. What's the range on this? 20 to 341. I wonder what is the hit that's causing. I wonder where that line is. Like, how much is the number? Yeah. The fact that it's got that range is definitely hurting it. I'm just wondering, like, I wonder because of how little I am shocking. It has to be way closer to the 340 than it is to the 20. A new applicator. Maybe. I don't know. A chance to shock in the base hit. That's what's dictating most of it, because you had to do an X amount of the base element thing. I need to crit consistently, and then I need to also shock, and then also do exposure. Lightning Warp. I just don't have the defenses for Lightning Warp. No, I don't need a shock with a crit. I need a crit to spawn the tornado. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Anesis. Crit spawns the tornado. And my shock. Yeah. Yeah, what they're saying. Two dragons, firestorm. No, I don't. That would just put even worse of a setup. Yeah, I'd have no control over where they are. Like, there might be just spaces in front of me where nothing was stormed. I mean, work they both exposed. I don't know, like, I have to erect a billboard behind me that says lightning warp kills me? Like, it's suggested every hour by somebody new. And I don't know what else to do at this point. Lightning warp will kill me if I lightning warp. Like, I cannot live lightning warping. Yeah, I need to like hit once a second with whatever I'm doing. So, and it has to be once a second that crits, which is even more difficult to do. I need to crit once a second, yeah. So it's like, yeah, the wall lightning has like really fucking bad scaling to it. Like, I can do this, sure, but like this isn't, I still have to do, you know, this and then that, and then now I'm in the mob pack. So, yeah. Like, I'm dead if I do that, and there's not a storm there? No. That's just death. Yeah, Nips, it is. Most of my problems so far have come from the fact that ball lightning does extremely small amounts of damage. That's why Discharge didn't work, and that's why this is having such a rough time of getting on the ground, is because the base ailment thing makes ball lightning so fucking difficult to use for putting ailments on. That's why it's got 750% more chance to shock. Right? Like, it's baked into it. How bad is Arc? Arc is gonna be too slow. Oh, strat golden command. Yeah, it's just ball lightning, flies out, ticks, does a crit, spawns a storm. Storm does damage, ball lightning does exposures and shocks. Sigil power staff and offhand. Weapon swap to sigil power staffs. Mm-hmm. And bow on the offhand for lightning rod for arc. The chain between for bosses. Now that's thinking with the portals. Well, remember, I got a crit. That's the thing. Get choir storms. No, I need the level scaling, man. I got a +3 all spells. My damage would go down even more worse. Essentially, Kaiser, yeah, like, it is the same problem of, like, putting ailments on stuff is incredibly difficult. Where's the boards are? Horizon is for. Also, yeah, Nisa's like, a lot of this, you know, could be something like that, where, you know, if I could use 2 supports, I could solve some of this by making things do more damage. Or like, you know, like, I hate to say it, but why the fuck is this so expensive? Like, I get that it's somewhat strong, but does it really have to be 2 fucking isolations? Use 2 copies of the same sport gem on a different skill? Okay. 25% increased attribute requirements on gyms? Oh my god. 250 int for a skill gym. That's awfully gently, by the way. Make your farm delirium on alright. 30% more attributes. Suffering, isolation. Like, like, something like this to me, it's just like lightning damage for non-critical hits is lucky. It just seems like so weak in comparison to the cost of it. Like, it's good for me as a setup, but like, it should be expensive. For non-crits, though. You give up crit scaling by going that. Well, I guess you know. I don't know. I think it's just, it's in a weird spot, you know? That's really what it is. Like, for casters, you're just kind of... It was 1 to 10k spark damage? Okay. Sure, we'll listen to that. I just wish I had something like that at the top of the tray. The only reason I want that node is just so that I could fucking get shocks on things. Let the punching begin. The Punchinator. Just show 'em what you got. Empty jewel sockets. Going with the setup. 2x speed for the maximum punching. Literally just punch. Motherfuckers just got punch. With an attack time of 0.52. Look at that punching ability. Did YouTube for a bit? Fuck yeah. That's great. Literally just decking it out with a full. I mean, yeah. That is pretty fucking ridiculous. That is pretty good. My game is so hard. Oh, that's good. Straight up just punching the fucking the boss down. The animation looks so janky because you don't use your left hand. You just throw a right hook, and that's it. Mars special. It looks so, like... I'm assuming when they put unarmed stuff, they'll probably add a better animation, but like... It looks ridiculous that you're literally just punching with just your right arm. Like, the animation just looks janky as fuck. Some Poe 1 tier animation, yeah. Where's mana going down? Don't know. You're just running around. Your damage is too low, so the ad phase you have to run around because you can't kill him. Oh my god, that's amazing. Awesome. The AFK there, that's funny. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, that's ridiculous looking. How fucking stupid. The animation is just ridiculous. Stunning yet. And back into the fog he goes. And now we run around again. Oh, good God. Oh, getting overrun. Ow. Yeah, it'll be nice when we get some more unarmed, like, stuff. Because, yeah, at the moment, there's probably enough scaling to get the campaign down, but... yeah, just anything. Just, right now, what, you only have, like, the attack nodes, I guess? Or, like, the only things you can really spec into? The generic attack. Oh yeah, melee. Right, because it is melee. Another ad phase. Generic phase. True, I guess, yeah. That's great. What? Oh. Hello. 5 divine? Oh, sure, whatever. Sure. Whatever. Just sell the damn thing. I'd rather have the 5 divine right now than be sitting on this hat forever. 5 dong. Enjoy your hat, sir. Okay, I did forget the double. My chest? Yeah. Damage and recoup his mana. He's got the win! One more round of punches. Nice. Very nice. Congrats on hard-earned victory of punching. Wait, do I have 2 windows open? I do. Okay. $18 spell damage. Wait till tomorrow. These are all still Archmage wands. The problem is I'm also dealing with fucking Archmage wands for what I need for the mana regen and stuff. I'm not looking for the mana, but they all have mana on them. Which isn't fucking helping. There is none in the Exalted range. They are all in the Divine range. Righto. Chaos damage. Spell lightning. Lightning spell. 4, 6, 40, 80. ready for that. Yeah, so nothing. Nothing I can do for that. Fuck. Alright. Keep leveling, I guess. Nothing I'm gonna be able to do about what I need right now, other than just keep going.
Not yet.
Nothing I'm gonna be able to do.
Scum.
Yeah. Well, fuck. We'll see where this build goes. Get it, 90. And then move on to something else. Long ride, Jay. Hope you had a good trip. Nice to be back. I can imagine. Sometimes trips are great, but getting home and being able to just be very nice as well. Very nice as well. Not food poisoning? Oh. Well, that sucks. I drove through. Oof. Not a fun drive home. I can only imagine.
Haunting bone.
3-hour traffic north. Oof. It doesn't take a lot on those big interstates. Same down in Atlanta. Takes one little thing and, well, you might as well just get out of your car and park up and smell the roses. Not that there's many roses on the side of a highway, but, you know, theory still stands. Alright, so if something happens on that one road, let the carnage begin. Milkman rave. And you add 2-hour drive through your town. Makes perfect sense. I just realized this is like 3 towers in a row. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Where I've been able to just walk tower to tower. I'm really seeing what's going on in this location. Not helping me in any way, but I'm really seeing what's going on. Mostly because it's on like a small spot of land. Oh, the checkpoint systems are great, yeah. Made going through the campaign a lot smoother. Get to see the ocean. Smell the fresh, salty air. Not a bad time.
Haunted bone.
Well done. Just the best way to go. Makes sense. Not much of a detour there. Yeah, some places there's not much way to detour. If you happen to live on the one road that takes you there. Just the way it works. You like to make me breathe. Nice. Good reasoning, as anything, I guess. Where is... Okay, there we go. I was like, how long is this tower? I'm trying to get out of here. Why is there a theremin in this song? Stop it.
I need more time.
Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Wait. There's a citadel in there. Okay. Where's the nearest place I have to get to there? What do towers do? They're basically sextants of old. You put in a thing into here and it interacts with a circle around the area. They're pretty much just boost towers for the rest of the zone. I'm gonna go this way. If I can do this. This might be too high level. Yeah, that's the big thing they do. You go to them just to see what's around it, so you know if there's a citadel or a reason to go somewhere. Yeah, go searching for the tower collectives in the fog. Try to map out your route so you use the least amount of maps to get to them, and then boost them all up and see if we can get some giga overjuiced or overlapping stuff. Make some thick maps. $82. Well, let's see if this node helps. We now have enough to shock on hit. No, we don't. Even with that. Man. Maybe ball lightning is just ass. It could be that as well. Maybe all my problems are ball lightning related. I mean, you know, that would make sense given the fact that it reads 750% more chance of shock. You know, I guess they knew it wasn't gonna shock very well, but it just works so well as the applicator for this. It does exactly what I needed to do. Fast, consistent ticks that you would assume so, yeah. You would assume that they put 750 on it because they knew it wasn't gonna shock otherwise, and as a result, it is what it is, but I guess not. Like, even 750 is not enough to make it consistently overcome that hurdle of shocking. Which is kind of crazy. I don't think so either. That's the problem. Like, even if I were to put in Spark and like Echo cast it, I just don't think I could hit and crit and do all that at a speed where it works out to be better. Like this might just be it. I just gotta see if I can get Ball Lightning to go up to do enough damage to start actually working. Like, maybe I have to run Conductivity as my Blasphemy Aura just to make things have less lightning resist to hit them. Fuck if I know. It's like there, yeah, not once did I shock that. I don't understand. I don't know, maybe I need to take Controlled Destruction out of that. Let's do that. Let's try this. Let's see if if I take that out of the storm and I put something else in there in a second. No, that didn't do anything. I was hoping like maybe those storms would help with it, but no, stuff still doesn't really get shocked. No, it feels the same. Oh wait, no, not Controlled Destruction. That was the other one. No, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, sorry, I brain's fried for today. I thought I had the other one in there, which is what I was gonna add in there, but yeah, I don't have it. Don't mind me. I thought I had, the fuck is the name of the one that makes it not be able to apply elements? So my storm can even apply elements, and I still can't apply elements. Fuck! Yeah, this threshold is too high. Element of focus, that's what it was, yeah. My brain is so fucking done today.
They rise from the waters.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, I was just slapping them down.
Victory is mine.
True, yeah, bleed is just bleed. Well, concoction is you bleed. Depending on how it's done in elsewhere, but yeah, concoction is just bleed. Graybeard. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just cannot get this to do what I need it to do. And it mostly just comes down to how little damage Ball Lightning is capable of doing to get over that threshold. Bleed buff soon. If they buff bleed, that'd be ridiculous. They need to fix the whole ES thing, and then to give it a better way of scaling than crits, and then maybe do something with it. But yeah, it's like they can't just buff it, because then it's stupidly powerful as concoction. Either they could buff it and then they have to nerf concoction, otherwise concoction is just way too strong. So depends on how you look at it. That this is like a map with like nothing on it as well, that I cannot get a consistent shock on is something. I didn't even roll this with like resistances or anything like that. It's just I do not currently shock enough. Now I even have a little bit of pen. I've got boosted exposure. If I were to shock, I'd get that, but I don't know what else to change. So I just get a better wand. And then that breaks mana again. Oh. The evil cycle keeps cycling. But if you were to take the same concept and go Archmage, maybe there would be something there. Maybe there would be something there. Something good and spicy, but wouldn't attempt it without it. So I go there, 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 and then up through there and over. Okay.
Speed.
Do. Oh.
On with the work.
Nothing. Right. Let's see. I want to at least get over to that citadel. Just gonna run like a low tier map to get through this because I want to see it at least.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I find it.
Do.
Fine, creature.
Like, I know there's not a lot of mob HP scaling through thing, but like putting in a T2 map and still not seeing things get shocked in a one ball of lightning, it's like, what? The fuck? It's like, yeah, some of these packs even now do not get shocked. Which is kind of showing just how low the damage is on the rolls. You really do need lucky to go ball lightning. Like if you're not investing into the non-lucky crits. Your damage is just gonna And the funny thing is I got a 30% crit chance on ball lightning, so 30% of the time it's doing double damage. Make Archmage flat, not a large range. Yeah. Is it flat to just in the middle? Is that what it is? I don't remember what it reads. Is it just like a fucking, here's 540 gain as extra and that's it? It's not like top end or bottom, like it's just flat. 80% extras per 100 mana on or no range. Wow. Yeah, no, that is surprising. I'm surprised it's not like max lightning damage or something. Cause yeah, that does make it just like straight up better. Like there's no range to deal with, nothing. It's just here's flat lightning damage. So yeah.
Away with you.
It's kind of crazy. Because all the rest of lightning has to deal with it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Your base damage rolls low, then it rolls low. Archmage doesn't too. The 1% HP. Oh, okay. Right, because it's okay. It's gaining the extra. So I mean, I guess maybe that's kind of the way they were going for it. Of one, yeah. So it's already low rolling as a result of wants it even more, right? So spread out that 33% higher rolls. Yeah, no, you're right in that sense. Cause yeah, it's based off of the base that you're doing. Oh, Doom's flat, right. Makes sense. Yeah, who knows? I don't know why the damage on ball lightning is so low. That's my real question. Why be the ball lightning damage so low? Who hates ball lightning? Okay, so it hits 5 times. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Well, it can hit 5 times if you really scale it, but I had to work pretty hard to make it hit 5 times, but yeah. The trailer made it look good. First they took out my rolling magma, then they killed my rolling ball. What's next? Yeah, I wonder if they'll tweak the element thresholds for stuff like this. Like, it feels ridiculous to give a skill 750 more chance to shock and it still doesn't shock. Like, I don't know, at that point your numbers seem slightly askew. but I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe I just need more chance to shock. It's bad reasoning. Numbers go into the billions. No, it's not there yet. But 750 is a lot. You know, I can't say it's not. Yeah, guys. I like right there. I'm doing an HP remake. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Actually doing a full remake. Old school Reciteer. Getting a boosted remake. We'll open an item shop again in 2025. Reciteer HD. Ah shit. Oh fuck, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that game's fun. Hopefully they can do some improvements to it, you know, while they're HDifying it. I don't know if I really need just the graphics overhaul, so hopefully they improve it a bit. Yeah, 750 shock. Feels excessive. Feels excessive. More likely a sequel happens. True, yeah. Also the case. We'll see. I probably will end up playing that though. I did like the first one very much.
I'll be here, waiting.
Where are we at? Okay, I just want to see it. I'm not gonna go to it fully, but I just want to see where it is. Mostly because it's gonna be off far away, and I don't really. I mean, I had to just go on bleeding to do the Citadel. I can't do the Citadel on this guy, so that also is another reason I'm not gonna do it right away. This guy has no shot doing a Citadel as it currently sits. I don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste it. You know what, that kind of actually sucks now that I think about it. Like, in Poe 1, like, I'd always try a boss on, you know, the build no matter what its state was in. And then I just have a character to clean it up for the, like, 1-2 portals that I left over. Here, it's gonna be like that kind of thing where it's like, oh, I found that thing. I can't really test it on this guy until, like, I know that it can be done. So I just kind of have to do it on my other guy? Eh? I don't like that. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh, the boss is in Texas. Does he bring barbecue sauce? Does he got that baby back ribs? Yeah, fuck. Can't just like YOLO into a boss and then leave a portal. It's hard. Anti-barbecue sauce? Oh. Well. Too bad. Either barbecue without sauce? Huh. Well.
Go
If
on.
someone can serve me good barbecue, I will take that as advice.
See you next time.
Until I get fed good barbecue, I will not worry about it. Alright, yeah, this just is an iron citadel there. Okay. Okay, well, that's there. Which one? Was iron the... No, copper's the last one I have. Okay. That sauce is good. I like sauce, yes. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave the build for there today. Keep going from it tomorrow. It doesn't leave me with a very good taste in the mouth for the amounts of effort to try to make this work. It does definitely feel...
I want to buy some cheese!
It does make me want to think that there would be more to it. But what can I do? Cheese does have better taste, yeah. What can I do? It is what it is. Bits and Nieces, thank you so much for the resubs. Give it a subs, appreciate that. And yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good time. Rolling into the new year. I'm taking New Year's Day off to go chill out with my friends, watch the countdown, and then we'll be back. But normal stream as usual tomorrow. What's up, Desuke? Goodbye, Desuke. Normal stream as usual until, you know, that happens. Yeah. We'll keep going with this build. Probably ponder something. I'm debating if I even bother buying the weapon. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Probably maybe ponder building something else. I just don't know if this is worth like taking that far. Cause I just don't think it has the scaling room. We'll see. We'll see what pops up. If a new idea or some way to approach it pops up overnight or tomorrow. We'll see. Range attacks, yeah. Maybe a host tonight. I like never raid or host anybody. Do we need to? What's Vel doing? Is Vel on? Vel's on. Yeah, anyway. What was I saying? We'll be back tomorrow for stuff, things, ideas, oddities, more approaches to builds, more things that make things be better. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys there. Peace.